Alrighty. Oh. Let's do this. Right? Kind of. You wake up a little bit. Not that tall. There we go. There you are, horse. Let's see. We're probably wanted, right? Let's go check telegrams. Actually, armadillo. Yeah, armadillo. We'll see if we can get there without using our map. From here, shouldn't be too hard, right? Let's see. What's new with me? Today was my youngest daughter's last day of therapy. She graduated. They had like a whole gift bag for her and everything. It was actually a pretty happy moment. Let's see what else. That's really about it. Applying to a bunch of different jobs. Me and the wife are switching. She's going to be a stay-at-home parent. I'm going to go to work. I'm pretty excited about. A little more productive about myself. I always wonder what people think when they see me throw my hands up like that. There's a lot of horses. And as always, it's freezing cold in this freaking room. It's only like 69 degrees in the house. At least that's what it's set to. Might be colder, actually. Feels colder, that's for sure. Oh. Give me a bit, chat. I'll wake up. Hopefully. We can get something done today. Make some money. Or some more money. We do have to get Felix paid up. There's no telling how much he actually wants. I don't remember how much Zip said. Might just pay him and keep it for ourselves. Right? That's probably what we'll do. Do some moonshine runs today or something. I need some different music though. Let's do the music change real quick. There we go. I'm really cold. I got something wrong with me. I'm always cold. No matter what. Even summertime, I'm cold. I mean, obviously, if I'm outside working, I'm not cold, but sitting in the house, I'm freezing right now. I don't see how the wife is in code. She's laying on the couch with no blanket. She didn't want a blanket. And I'm also sitting up really high. There we go. That's better. Hopefully we can find some people in the crew. I don't think I have... Roads is dusty. Yep. Hopefully we can find some people in the crew that's awake. I don't think I have anybody's telegrams. I think I have Millie's. I don't even think I have Dows's. I might. I don't know. I need to check. We'll figure it out. We'll check our telegrams. See any law yet? That's a good sign. Somewhat, anyways. Oh, get out of the way, horse. Damn. Don't you do it. Okay, then. Or just run off. Oh, 1 telegram. Felix. I think you said 400 for a crate's worth of finished product, and we made enough for almost 2. We were 1 jar off, I think. If you're pressed about the last jar, I can make 1 more to have it the full amount if you want it. Knowing me, my math will be off again, though. 400. We'll get them paid up. Okay. Felix, right? I'm not going to push for that. Or for the last bottle. A jar. Let me know when you're around. Get you paid up. Ollie Quil. $171. Alright, let's go make sure we have enough. We said 400, we should. Actually, let's check telegrams, see, do we even have anybody's number? LA House. Martin. Martin. Love to catch up with you when you're Ollie, Astrid. It's me, Ollie. Astrid's still alive, right? Yeah. Where have you been? Question mark. Indy's who we wanted to telegram. We could send one there. Astrid as well. Ex Bonnie. But he paid. Let me know looking like we don't have Dazas. It'll be right here. Chicken. Yeah. Question mark. Chicken. Was dead. Indy, here you go. Here he is. Let's catch up over drinks. Amy Mallard. Mal. James, Jameson, Jerky Boys, Joni, Lester Luna. Peace, Millie. They're Rowan, Dead, Running Bears, 80, Sam Sawyer, White Feather. Let's call him Feather. Have you been? Haven't seen you around. Oh, helicopter flying around outside right now. Alright, 400, right? That's what we were looking to see if we had. You're fucking joking. There's not a stable here. No fucking way. It's a long ass fucking walk. Or is it? No fucking way. Did we just steal someone's horse? There wasn't even nothing here. Why did they get spooked and run away? I knew I should have hollered, whistled for it to come back. Did we just steal a horse? The closest stable is Tumbleweed, is it not? Yep. Yeah, we're just gonna steal a horse. Fuck it. I don't think this is a player's horse. Are you a player's horse? Did we just walk? Like, what the fuck? Yeah, we're just gonna steal one. think it's just a Morgan. Yeah, it should be fun. Not on my way to Tumbleweed yet. There we go. Hold on. Let's do this right. Stolen horse. Still on wild? Yep. Still on wild. For now, anyways. Do we get in trouble for stealing a local horse? I've only been back for like maybe a month, if that. I haven't been on wild since January, so. So much for fighting to mine. Honestly, I didn't really play. I haven't played since January. I played a lot of GTA for a little bit. I do want to try it out though. Honestly, it might be a good server to jump on when the kids are awake. You rebuilt it? Hell yeah. I think I still have your invite. I know I'm on the Discord. 13, 14 a night so far. Heck yeah, that's still pretty good numbers. Especially with how new it is. Where the hell are you taking me, horse? Yeah, I need to jump on there. Rusty. I think so. I'll have to check Discord. Did you send me a link not too long ago? And I joined the Discord link that way. Unless you have a new Discord. Either way, just shoot me another link. Yeah, I need to find something that I can play like while the kids are awake. I'm just so worried that people will be able to hear the kiddos in the background during the daytime. Mason and I were talking about you. Uh-oh, that's not good. That's never good. Run. Oh, what? You can't run up the hay bale? What is this? Good stuff. Okay. That's good to know. Couldn't be too much. If it's good. Oh my god, I gotta pay rent. That's good. A lot of money in here. Alright. Oh yeah, we got you, bro. $800. What else in here? Anything at all? Oh, that's where the moonshine is. Alright, we'll be here. Do you have any speakeasies out this way? Or is Thieves the only one? Thieves is probably the only one. I don't think this is one. 15 glasses lemonade. 3 desert iguanas. 10 churros. 5 crates of 5 bottles. on the PC. Oh, gotcha. Some Zip cigarettes. One thing we need to do is we need to get Ollie some actual facial hair. He's got this mustache, but I need to get him a legit some facial hair. I know. Dawes definitely gave us his telegram. Or maybe I just gave him mine. And we've just never telegrammed each other. No. Nobody's going at dollars. I'm about to put sweatpants on, chat. Actually, I am. I'm so cold. Hold on one second. Oh. Never mind. I think the wife invite was sent. Alright, yeah, I'll definitely check it out. I'm pretty sure, like I said. Did I bring my phone in here? No, I didn't. Fuck. Is it a newer Discord? Because you sent me one not too long ago. Or maybe yeah, it was a little bit. It was back in January. Or no, I feel like you sent it to me when I was playing on GTA. It's probably still pretty long ago. But I think the wife stole my sweatpants. We blame her. No one else to blame, right? We need to have everybody in the gang telegram me so I can have their freaking telegram. So we're gonna put Millie on that. Don't run off. Stay here. Please, for the love of God, stay here.
Can't you act civilized?
What? I didn't even do anything, man. Jeez. Bing bong. Everyone's telegram within the gang. Okay. That way I can contact them and I'm not running around. Crazy person myself. By my lonesome. I don't have anybody's Telegram in the game except for Millies and Zips, pretty sure. Dude. Yeah, I don't. What? And half these people I don't even know. Yeah. I'm sure Ollie has some kind of connection to all of them, but it's been so long ago. Alright. Is there a speakeasy anywhere out here? There's a saloon at Rathskeller. We can check there. I doubt it. My music's not playing. There it is. There we go. Fuck. We'll pay Felix and we'll just keep the moonshine for ourselves. I know I should have Daza's freaking Telegram. Like, what the fuck? I've been running around with Daza for a year now. Alright, let's do this. The song has like a music note or like a chorus, and it sounds like kids like not crying, but like the noise they make before they wake up in the middle of the night. I keep thinking they're waking up. Jesus, dog. Oh, I'm sorry. I don't see a board here. Nothing. Lame. What is a market? This way? Okay. Here. I'm going all the way. I literally don't have anybody Telegram in the fucking gang. That actually kind of annoys me. It's like one of the first things we should have fucking done. I guess we can go to Thieves, right? I know Thieves has a board. That's probably what we'll do. We'll go to Thieves. I do want to see what this market is, though. Unless it's just like a farmer's market. I'm going. Coffee. Coffee time. Is this the market? All these deer here. Get bored. Hold on, horse. That's not a board. Oh, it's to buy stuff. That makes more sense. Can you like set up a camp? That would be badass. That's what I would fucking do. Fuck the whole apartment thing. You gotta be able to if you can buy all this shit. Alright, horse. Give me the thieves. We're gonna have a whole lot of back and forth. We bought a cheap wagon that only has one space. So we're not gonna be able to do too many jobs until we get more money. See, last time I did a moonshine run, well, I did one the other day, but that was just to see if I could do it again. But last time I did a moonshine run, it wasn't the whole deliver this many to this spot, bring a crate. It was just you had to make a certain amount and you could only deliver a certain amount. It was like a one time, or not a one time, but one amount kind of thing. Please don't run off. Jesus. Who's it from? Felix. Oh, Millie. Here you go. Bam. Do you need to buy more gems? If so, we can buy them from you tomorrow if you're awake. Zip and I are heading to Valentine now to complete the job board, then heading back from middle. Oh, I didn't even know you guys were awake.
G'day, Phil.
How's it going?
Yeah, not bad. How about you?
I've been better.
Oh, what's going on?
Oh, nothing really. Just a whole lot of back and forth, seems like.
Yeah, I feel that.
Control V. Why can't I control paste?
Getting the fuck out of here. Fucking lol.
Okay, I guess I can.
Come here, Moon.
Oh, they can't in here? What the fuck?
Have a good night, fella. Hope it gets better for you.
Appreciate it. Alright, there's babies. Proceed. And this is way faster anyways. I like to have it in my book. Proceed. That's okay. I didn't telegram Zip because Zip didn't telegram me. Rude. Alright. One of the kids, Daza. No, don't close. You stupid mother. Amanda. I don't know who that is. Oh, yeah. Rovi. There. Alright. Done. That's problem solved. Do you need any more gems? If so, we can buy them from you tomorrow. See? Yeah. I'll probably need more. I am going to pay. I see Felix for Zip as well. Go ahead. Pay him. He said Zip offered 400. John. Anyone else around? Moment? Or is everybody just straight up sleeping? Everybody's probably asleep. Amanda. It's me, Ollie. Quil. Alright, Amanda. Baby. California kid. I don't think I ever met him. I might have. Cali kid. Manga. Luca kid. I'm not writing all this shit up. Okay. Gaza. Had to get the program from Billy. I guess. Never put it down. There goes my horse. Oh, I thought he was about to get scared and run away. That mother. My horse just got scared. Indy. Should have hitched him up. Is everybody right? Oh, okay, it wasn't my horse. Thank God. That would have sucked. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's see what we can get into. Hopefully someone's around. Oh, you're all good, man. We just finally got all the gang's telegrams, which took way too long. I'm already losing my voice. It usually doesn't happen until like 5 hours in. What happens when you get old? Rider crash. So I've been working on that for a minute. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, we always have people come up to our door talking about, oh, we have these new internet lines. What are they? Fiber optics. And we're like, everybody says that. Don't know Ode yet. I don't know. My wife made me an appointment for the chiropractor tomorrow. All right. I'm starting to get there. Remember, I'm ancient. That's very true. I'm just joking. I feel old. I've had gray hair since I was like 17. So, but it's at the point now where like, if I go to get my hair cut, the lady that's cutting my hair thinks that I get it dyed. She's like, your hair, like, where do you get it dyed at? And I'm like, I don't get it dyed. She's like, oh, well, people pay to get their hair to look like yours. Turned 53 in June. I think I'll be 33 this year. I think 34. I don't know. Yeah. 2024, so yeah, I'll be 33. Mine is white. No one but Santa pays for this. So like I have dark hair, you know, with gray accents, all right? Actually, it's more like gray with dark accents, but my beard, if I let it grow, one, it's like peach fuzz. I can't grow a man's beard to save my life. Kind of where all these facial hair comes from. But two, it's also like red. So I always just cut it off. What hair I have anyways. Look like I could be in ZZ Top. Oh, really? I look like I could be in middle school. People always say I look so young. It's a curse and a blessing, though, I guess. So, last year, went to my daughter's open house, right, to meet her teachers and stuff. And one of her friends came up to me and she's like, "Are you Cora's brother?" And I was just like, "Yep, I like you. You can come over our house anytime you want." And course, I never let the wife forget it. Made me feel so young. I think it's mainly just because she's probably told everybody her brother was tall. Why wouldn't people come this way instead of the other way? Because there's usually wolves down here, ain't there? Or are the wolves right here? Usually, yeah, that's what I thought. I know that if you come in the other way, it's almost guaranteed wolves. Yeah, at night. There's not a job board here? There's gotta be a job board here, right? Yeah, hi dog, I see you, alright? It's like right here. It's over here somewhere. No? You're not trying to bust folks at the black market down there. Oh yeah. Those wolves. Yep, we're chasing wild horses. Yep. Black market was so fun. And it made like, I like the fact that everybody knew, not everybody knew about it, but like you had to learn the location and we were staking it out and shit. Oh yeah, we had a blast. I loved being law. Deliver one alpine goat carcass to the butcher. $100. 4 goat bars. I should have kept those goat bars. Jesus. Deliver crates with 15 bottles of moonshine to 4 locations. That's easy money. 3 pig carcasses. Good drinks for hard. Deliver crates of 10 moonshine each. So 15 bottles. This is 2 bottles. This is better. Each 4 stops. This is $400 something. This is more for your buck. Avenue Black Market. That's slick. Ansburg, Van Horn, St. Denis, Bargain Hall. So it sucks, right? We have all these locations. Boom. Van Horn. Boom. Boom. Where's the other one? Bargain Hall down here. I'm here. All my moonshine is here. And in order to make it, I have to take the bottles to at least this location, make it, put it on my wagon, ride it to here, and come back all the way back out here and do it again. Rinse and repeat. Boom, 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 boom. Because you can't put a crate on a horse, I don't think. You have to find him, and he has varying prices. Ooh, I like that. It fluctuates. I like that a lot. We were trying to do that whenever we, on Sundown, when we had player ran fences. We were trying to, like, make it to where the market kind of fluctuated and stuff. Horse, I'm gonna go pee really quick. Alright, you're in charge? Oh, I have a time limit? Oh, fuck that. I didn't realize that. There ain't no way I'd be able to do this. I can't go pee. Oh, no, that's... That's over with. Wait. Can we do this? Yeah. I didn't realize we had a fucking time limit. Do-do-do-do. Anything in here? One. That's 5 bottles. I still need more. Fuck. I'm not gonna be able to do this job. Wait, can I do this job? Hold on. We might be able to do this job. Weren't they buying stuff from something over here? Talking about sugar. We're good to go. Econ like here. So we don't have, it's not like a player ran economy. It is to an extent. Like you still have these shops, right? But you also have other people that do like their own thing as well. See that stuff. Like you still have people running stores and stuff like that. Oh, of course it has. Law's gonna be looking for me. We're fucked. Is it just because I did it right there? No, it doesn't report your name. It just says like suspicious activity in this area. I mean, I think they might know like what the activity is, but they don't know like they might say like someone reported running moonshine, but it won't say like Ollie Quil and what I'm in. So I don't think it does. And what it's doing is there's a timer on running the shine. So like that wasn't me making the moonshine. That was just me doing just the job itself. I'm pretty sure there's like a timer on the job. That's what I'm hoping anyways. I am facing a wagon, come on. I'm gonna be able to do all this before Law shows up. No, I don't think we can. There's no way. 12 minutes to get to Carnegie Hall with a wagon at that? Probably not. Oop. 3. Should be able to carry all 10 of these without being weighed down. If I do one, I'll count it as a win, right? $36. Oh yeah, fine. We need to get rid of the evidence stuff. 25 and 30 make a bottle. Make 5 bottles. Oop. 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 Actually, probably could have kept the sugar. I get them for my horse. 10 minutes. I don't know if I see that happening. Don't know why those damn hideouts are always so hot. Oh yeah. Oh. You gotta be fishing a wagon. You. See, if I had a wagon that I can hold more than one, this would be fucking great. Open. You and you. Close. Close. And back up there to you. Vertigo is the closest. That's where we're going. Did we spend 10 minutes turning around? Yeah. Yeah, we do. We're gonna make it. Probably not. Music. Let's do it. We gonna get caught, chat? I think we will. Law already knows which way we're coming from. Really, if I was smart, I would just put my wagon in the thing. In the stable and then pick it up in roads, but I feel like that's cheating, right? Yeah, I feel like that's definitely cheating. You're delivering the moonshine, you're not having someone else do it for you. Come on, horse, pick it up. Try not to run anybody over through here, alright? Don't have time to stop. 8 minutes. Lovely. If we could take, like, the little shortcuts, we'd be fine. I think we would anyways. Not to mention if they come across a guy running like hell in a wagon. Yeah, it really is. Oh. Oh. That's very true. I don't want to take the shortcut across the bridge. 7 minutes. I think we can make it there, even if we just cruise, right? I got an idea. know we don't have time to do this, but that's the sub again. Oh, you're fine. You don't have to sub. There's no reason to sub on here. It's not that good. There we go. Six minutes. Pick it up. What are you doing? Because of a bridge? To talk to Chubbs? Oh yeah, he's Zip on here still. He's still playing Zip. He's addicted. He's on here almost every night. I'm gonna put the bullets in the box. So if Law does stop me, I can give him a spiel that I'm delivering the bullets somewhere. And say I ferry bullets from people to people. Now if they search me, it's a different story. But we got 5 minutes to get the Cartier Hall. I don't think it's gonna happen. I really don't. No, we're definitely not making it. We're gonna have to pick it up. I don't think we're gonna make it. Come on. There's no way. Especially if it keeps taking me these fucking routes. No, we're not making it. 4 minutes? No way. And not only that, we're destroying our fucking wagon as we speak. How good are we at driving this thing? Alright. Pick it up. Fast horse. Yeah. I don't think I'm gonna make it. Damn, that sucks. Yeah, it's physically impossible with this horse and this wagon. This wagon's... Oh, I knew that was gonna happen. You son of a bitch. I knew it. You son of a bitch. I knew it was gonna break riding on this fucking thing. Well, time to rob a train. Fucker. Horse, did you follow me? Oh, you did. You're a fucking angel. I knew it was gonna happen. Come on! No way. That sucks. I knew that they had durability and stuff on it, and the train tracks really fucked up. Well, now we learned. You know what sucks though? And now we can't do another job for 30 minutes. Yeah, they'll get you every time, especially with how sensitive you can set wagon wheels. Yeah, I think this one isn't too bad, but you can't be riding on the tracks the whole time. At full speed at that. That'll really fuck it up. We're kind of close. Carnegie Hall's right over here. I mean, we're in Rhodes now. I don't think Rhodes has a... No, they don't. Damn. GG, boys. GG. I was hauling ass with that armored wagon and like 4 wheels with 4 That would be actually really funny to see. Huh. Well, shit. What happens if you do it? And I went sailing through the air and broke bones. It's quite the sight. Remember whenever Zip flew off the freaking mountain with a wagon? Or not Zip, it was Chubbs. It was when we were sheriffs. Alright, what happens now? Yeah, I didn't make it. Alright. Is that just less money? Is that what that means? Can I still do this job? No. No, everybody's fucking around. We haven't seen or heard from anyone tonight. We've just been doing jobs. I will tell him we are headed back to Armadillo now. If you want to meet us there. And then I are delivering a hand to some cannibals. You're welcome to join. What the fuck? We are laying our heads. We are in Armadillo at the moment. Just saw a lot of law around out of town. We are heading around though. Alright. When and where do you want to? Cubs. We were just cruising and went sailing. Yeah. I have pigeons still and trying to sort outsider mailman. Yeah, this telegram is... When I first started here, we didn't have this, the contact list, where you can add contacts in there, and you just push this button. But we had this, but you had to remember everybody's telegram. All right. Nice for sure. Yeah. Well, like I said, I mean, obviously, besides just the caliber of role players they have on the server, like obviously that's what made WoW big. But they had that bank script with the dials. I guess what's really got them being good. All right, we're gonna head to Riggs because they said they're out west. Which they have lockpicking here, but I will say on Sundown, I loved their lockpicking. You're getting good at those. So I used to be decent at it, and then I didn't play for a while. And whenever we tried to rob this bank last week, I didn't know that the script had changed. I didn't know the script had changed to where you have to go into first person. So I just thought my UI was fucked up. And I was like, I can't see the dial. Someone else is going to have to do it. And then later on, someone got into my stream and was like, oh yeah, by the way, you have to go in first person to see that. And I'm like, fuck. Would have been nice to know. It wasn't like that whenever I used to rob banks. We can meet out west here in Armadillo. We have been doing jobs all day back and forth. We should be good here until law comes back. Alright. Okay. Alright. Good news is, it's going to take me 30 minutes to get there, so. Then robbery is nice too. That's the worst. Yeah, it was. I was just like, well, so before I reset my UI, I had an issue where you go to spin the dial and then you let go and it would keep spinning for like 2 seconds. So I would always pass the number it was supposed to be on. And then I reset it and it worked fine. And then next thing I know, now they changed it where you have to be in first person. But I thought it was just fucked up again. And I was like, great. I'm about to pay so much money just to fix my fucking wagon. That's okay though. What I need about 2 wagons. That's what I need to do. No, I don't. I need to just buy 1 fucking good wagon. I wonder how many people are going to crash into my broken down wagon. Could have kept that sugar horse. Back to the west. This sucks. Damn. I knew it was gonna happen though. The fuck? Having a powwow. Every time I do cinematic, I always end up crashing. Horse, come on. We're getting there. We can actually hit shit again. I don't like taking that bridge because it's so easy to just put a wagon there and rob people left and right. Like a choke point. Felix showed me this little route so much faster. Take the beach. I think it takes you to Blackwater, doesn't it? Yeah. Yep, there's Blackwater there. Actually, I might go use the restroom real quick. I'm gonna pause right here. Horse. Nope, don't lay down. Don't. Get up. Run away. I'm gonna go pee. I'll be back. Let me get robbed, chat. You're in charge. Alright, back. Why can't I stand up? There we go. Come on, horse. Oh my god. If you would have fell off that and died, I would have been so pissed. Is there a way up over here? That's a no. We'll just take the other one. Mush and stuff. There we are. Are you taking me the wrong way? Did I even do Armadillo? No. Did Roads. Or not Roads. Riggs. I forgot I was going to Riggs this whole time. ADHD for the win. I like this song. This is a good horse riding song. Almost every song is a good horse riding song, let's be honest. I guess I should have had you help me pick out freaking clothes. You always have like a cowboy looking character. All mine are always the same. Almost every time. I can't pick out outfits to save my life. I hate picking out clothes. And I always try to get in touch with tailors, but I never get anything back. Or we can never connect on the same time frame. And then the one time they're awake when I'm awake, I'm in Siska. Can't see a fucking thing. It's almost too dark. On your left, buddy. Jesus. Almost need to turn the brightness up. Let's go the wrong way. No, it didn't. Dark is dark for sure. Yeah, it really is. Like this is crazy. Well, the other day when we did the bank job and we were running from law, it was pitch dark. I couldn't see anything. I could just see the bullets flying. That was it. Not only is it dark, but it's freaking foggy. Go ahead and rest up, horse. Should be alright. When are you guys running from? Cougar? Gonna be wolves up here, so might as well get your stamina back up, horse. Alright, we're good to go. Pick it back up. Let's go. Maybe there's not wolves. Usually is at night. Actually, there's usually some here during the daytime too. As for playlists, I literally just look up. It's called Dark Country. I've looked up other playlists and stuff, but the Dark Country is always like, it's pretty good, like cowboy music. You do Dark Country and then you do community playlist on YouTube Music. Oh man, there's so many good songs. All right, we're almost there. I'm gonna pull in and there's gonna be Law just waiting. All because I didn't go to Riggs and check telegrams. No telegram. I don't think anyways. Oh, what the fuck? What is she doing? What the hell? No, we don't have a stew. 2 times 2. And we need water too. Do. What the hell you doing? You holding up the sky up there?
Yep. Do you know how to get up here?
I'm guessing not right here.
No, I could show you.
Oh, yeah.
So what you do is you run at this barrel and you just
Oh.
You have to get up immediately. Immediately.
There we go. First try.
Yep, I had to try like 5 times.
You having a powwow?
Yeah. We haven't seen very many people today, so we've just been doing a bunch of jobs.
Yeah, Zip and Millie, they were doing some jobs. They had one last job they were doing out in Valentine, and then they came down here to lay their head down.
Yeah, I saw them earlier. I figured they were just doing some jobs, taking a chill day.
Yeah, I get that. Yeah, I telegram Millie, and I was like, I just realized I don't have anybody's fucking telegram except for Millie and Zip's. So I had her telegram me everybody's.
Oh, good, good.
Fritzy
Yeah, we
66, not to
when
be
you
confused with
telegrammed us,
Fritzy
we
68.
were
Appreciate you. Thank you for the follow.
in
Much
the middle
love.
of turning in a severed hand to the
Yeah,
cannibals up
I
in
was
tall
very
trees.
confused about that. I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah, they said they would give us nitro.
Oh
They would
shit.
trade us nitro, so
That's well worth it then.
yeah, it was well worth it. It
Where
was
the
a bitch
hell did
though
you get a
because
severed hand from?
I was grave digging the other day.
You just happened to find one and just kept it just in case?
Yep.
I guess
Yep.
folks would call you crazy, but since it worked out, I guess you ain't crazy.
Yeah, I mean, like, if I dig up a grave, I'll usually save most of the bones because you can go around and find jobs for those specific bones.
I never really thought about digging up graves. That's a new one for me.
But the severed hands are a bit more rare to find. They're common, but they're not in every casket.
Got you.
So I saved it. It was just yesterday, though. I didn't have it for very long.
Well, I figured since I didn't hear from anybody, I was like, oh, I'll do some moonshine runs.
Also, this is like the perfect spot anytime Law's in town and we just don't want them to find us.
Right? Just lay down, hide out. But I just figured no one was around, so I was like, oh, I'll do a moonshine run. And I made the mistake of picking up one down there in Thieves.
Uh-huh.
And right now I'm sort of out of a ways when it comes to wagon. I just got one wagon. I can only hold one box at the moment. So I was like, I had to do some weird stuff with my pockets to be able to get everything working out the way I wanted it to. And by the time I realized it, I was like, I feel like don't have very much longer to get it there. And it, ended up being at Cardigan Hall. I was almost there, and then my wheel fell off my wagon.
Fuck. Give me 2 seconds. I'm gonna show Dean how to get up here.
All right.
Dean! You know how to get up here? Okay.
Nope. That don't sound good.
There you go.
Ow. Hey. Hey.
How's it going? Welcome to the Cool Kids Club.
Thank you. Thank you. What's going on here?
Nothing. Talking about moonshine. I made a bunch of mash today, but I needed to
Right.
make money to be able to like rent a wagon, but then I was too lazy to rent a wagon. So
I get that. I have a whole crate of it back at the hotel.
I showed Dean how to make and do moonshine yesterday.
Yeah, how you like it? Not bad.
Yeah, pretty good. Pretty good money too. Yeah.
Yep.
I was thinking of doing it today. I was just too tired. This is the first time I've really woken up and been out today.
A lot of folks just buy their sugar, but you can go pick it, and then you're not losing any money. But it takes a long time to pick all that fucking sugar.
It really does. Because one crop of sugar makes 2 sugar cubes. So you
Right?
have to like figure all of that out, and then you have to pick it all and then like crush it down into cubes, and it's just a bitch. And it's also the only place to get it is Saint Denis. So
Yeah, but
I don't
luckily
want to
there's a
go all
wheat
the way out
field
there.
right near there too, though, so not too bad.
Yeah.
If you go there with like 2 folks and you
Hello.
both just pick, you're fine.
Yeah, I went out and picked a bunch of wheat this morning. Then made 10 jars, I
Jesus.
think.
Of mash?
Yep.
That's what, 50 bottles?
Yep.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35,
Because
40.
jobs are usually anything between 30 and 50, so
Shit, I haven't
figured
seen
why
one higher than 15 at the moment.
15?
Yeah.
Like for each, right? Like each drop?
Yeah, each drop.
Yeah, that's what I mean. I mean, it's either 10 to like 20. That's what I see.
Back in my day when I used to run moonshine, they just wanted a whole crate every fucking time. Didn't have
That's
these
fucked up.
spurts.
Dang, that's a lot.
Yeah, but you
Also-
made like $600 to $800 per one drop. You made pretty good money doing it.
I use like the packages instead of the crates, and it saves me $10 each time.
Oh.
By the way.
Smart.
So you don't
actually.
have to buy like actual crates. Even if it tells you you need crates, you don't have to use them.
That's good to know. But yeah, right now my wagon can only hold 1 crate, or I guess package at a time. So either way, I'm trying to
I
save
can't
up
believe
for a
it's
bigger
only a
one.
fine for moonshining. That's crazy.
Is it? Damn, they used to fucking hog tie us and bring us in whenever we got caught.
I'm pretty sure it's just a fine. Like I think you have to go in and get like processed, but it's just like a fine.
In and out kind of thing. Oh yeah, we used to do time for it. I don't think we ever got shipped off to Cisco, but we had to sit in jail and think about our choices for a while. Probably just so common now. Oh shit. Well, what y'all got planned for today? Just hanging out? Making money?
Yeah, it's pretty much what we've been doing for most of the day. It's been a bit of a slow day.
Get that?
Yeah, not gonna be awake much longer, to be honest.
Why?
Yeah, I've just been tired today. I've been in the apartment.
Because it's 1 o'clock at night. Y'all ever been to that marketplace out this way? Had a bunch of like outdoor furniture and shit.
Uh-huh.
Yep,
Yeah, I went with
yep.
Celine.
Where do you put all that shit at? Just anywhere?
In the apartments.
Oh, what? Well, who would want hanging fish in their fucking apartment?
I have no idea. People who
Most
maybe
people use
want
them
to
for
run like bait
businesses.
shops. Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh yeah, I can see that.
that's what I figured.
I just thought maybe you could set yourself up a nice little camp off somewhere. That'd be nice.
That would be.
Would be nice.
Well,
How does how's the people who live here? How do they feel about McFarland's Ranch?
About
Maybe.
wait, what'd you ask?
How's everyone who live here? You know, everyone who lives here. How do they feel? McFarland's Ranch. You know,
I
They-
mean,
or People you know, at least.
I don't really know anyone there.
Ain't heard
I don't
anybody had
know.
anything bad to say about him, anyways.
I mean,
Well, except for the guy from today being a jerk and then that lady.
yeah, some lady with like, I think she had like short red hair, right?
I don't know.
Yeah,
I
Aggie.
wasn't. There's a
Yeah,
lot of
she's
people
a
to look
fucking
at.
bitch. She needs to shut the fuck up. Oh my god, she doesn't stop fucking talking.
I kind of just tuned her out, to be honest.
I mean,
Amanda. I don't think I ever
it
met
did make it
Amanda.
a bit funnier because none of us were responding to her.
I mean, she wasn't part of the conversation. I don't know why she thought she was talking.
Why do you ask? Don't mind me asking.
They've been coming down here a lot more. Uh, Mostly for me because they know I live down here. So I'm just wondering how the town feels. If they got a problem with them or not. Because I have a feeling they're gonna be, riding through here a lot more in the next few days.
You have a feeling?
Yeah, yeah.
Well, like I told you, I'm here to help, especially after today. Sure, if I talked to Daza, he'd be on the same page.
I know a lot of folks out this way tend to keep to themselves, not really pry into other folks' business, but folks come out this way causing trouble, then they have to deal with the West, not just, one entity. We're all kind of together out here, so they come out here starting shit, they're gonna have to deal with it, I guess.
Yeah, and unless Seth and Cook are like extremely fucking close, I don't see how Cook would really appreciate him bringing any mess down here.
Wait, Seth?
Yep.
I think I met him. Seth Mills, right? No, not Mills. What was his
Miles, or
last
I
name?
don't.
No,
He's someone's
name's-
brother.
His name's Seth Kelly.
Kelly. That's what it
Kelly.
was. Yeah,
Yep.
yeah. I met him not too long ago out this way. He was, I don't know, putting powdered milk up his nose and fighting everybody in the ring out back.
Ew.
Yeah.
Oh,
It was, oops. I knew it was Kelly. Okay, let's get think of it. Yeah, I think he's James
that's good to
Kelly's
know.
brother or cousin or something like that. Can't really remember which one it was.
Yeah, I heard someone talking about how he was someone's brother that used to be well known around here.
God, I thought she just missed the railing. He seemed to be alright for the most part, for what I saw of him. Like I said, he was out here fighting everybody, but he wasn't like just swinging willy nilly. He was trying to get people to fight him. He's doing it the right way.
Yeah, he told me I was banned off of the McFarland's ranch, and I told him
What?
I don't go there anyway.
For what?
And then he told me that I should find a purpose, and that purpose should
Why?
be working on a ranch. So I was like, you just told me that I was fucking banned from your ranch. Why would I go and work on your fucking ranch? Like, are you crazy?
It don't quite make sense,
And
does it?
then he kept like saying that if I do end up stepping foot on there, he'd have to remove me by force and a bunch of other shit.
Well,
And I
sounds
told
like
Mason,
we didn't go riding through McFarland's, what it sounds like.
yeah, we went and egged it. We stole all their eggs and we went and egged the ranch.
Oh.
And then what else fucking happened? Mason kept running his mouth and ended up I was about to leave town because Dan Lynn told me to leave, so I was. And I ended up going back inside and telling Mason the next time I see him there's gonna be a fucking issue. So the next time I see him, I'm fucking hog tying him and I'm dragging him through the fucking dirt.
You drag him through the range, what you should drag him through.
Yep.
Daz is here. He's down checking his telegrams. I
Oh
told
my
him.
god, I'm gonna go tackle him.
No, don't wait.
Why? Is he in a bad mood?
No, he just, um, he thought that's what I was gonna do, and I
Oh,
told
he
him,
got
yeah,
upset.
I
Okay.
didn't, but I thought about it, and he was like, okay, good.
What'd you say your name was, friend?
It's Dean.
Dean. All right. Have I met you before?
I don't think. What's your name?
Name's Ollie. Ollie Quil.
Ollie Quil. Don't think I have. I've met a Quill before. Is it Quill? But
Yeah, it's my brother.
I don't know. No. No. Nice to meet you, though.
Likewise. So you live out this way?
Yep. Yep. Live in the apartments down here.
How you like it?
Oh, it's great. It's great. I used to live on the ranch, but I've taken a step away.
I don't blame you there.
I live down here now.
Sounds like
Yep.
a good call.
Mm-hmm. It's a great place. I've been liking it. Very welcoming.
Yeah, it usually is. A lot of like-minded folks out this way. I do like the spot. You can pretty much see
Do
the
you
whole town.
are you usually around here, or you just coming back?
I went away for a little bit. But now I lay my head down towards tumbleweed. Tumbleweed. I've been around for.
A little
I
bit
think I've
further.
been back in the crossing for about a month now, something like that.
Okay. Okay.
Yep. Went out and visited some family out in California way.
California, huh? A lot of people in California from here.
What?
What's with that?
Maybe it's not a good enough place. Folks want to leave it.
Everyone out west, everyone in Armadillo is always from California.
Right. You notice we
I'm
also got a
from
lot
Missouri.
of
I know.
folks from Australia.
Yeah.
And everybody's always leaving Australia to come here. You ever notice that?
Yeah, well, Australia too. I feel like this place looks like Australia.
Oh no, I've never seen it. So
You could ask Daza
About what?
about whether this place looks like Australia or not.
Oh, yeah, you could ask him. I sent a telegram to Todd earlier, and all I wrote was, "Where is your face?" And that's it.
What are you guys looking out for here?
A law
For
posse.
law.
Oh, what's going on with that?
They rode in a tumbleweed for something. Then they rode through Armadillo for something. But they've been here all fucking day, so I just have no doubt that they'll be back at some point.
Oh, it's because of yesterday? They're hungry for revenge.
For revenge? What do you mean?
I think they're just pushing back on what Cook's been preaching to them, which is stay the fuck out of Armadillo, and if you're here, don't push us out.
oh yeah, once you tell them to stay out of a certain town, they'll be here all the fucking time.
Yep.
It's always been like that with them. They don't like folks laying claim to towns.
See, I saw Sax today, and he didn't tell me to get the fuck out of town. He just goes, "Oh, that's baby." I said, "Hello." And then I see Dan Lin, and he's like, "Do you not listen to anything that I tell you?" And I was like, "No, not really."
Well,
He
at
was
least
like-
you were honest with him.
But I told that entire group. I told every single person down there I don't lie. There's no point in it.
Oh, I lie if it gets me out of trouble. Hell yeah, there's a
I'll
point
lie
in
if
it
it
then.
gets me out of trouble, maybe, but
Probably in the clear, actually. Law probably didn't know who I am. There's a wagon.
Oh, yep.
local.
Yep.
It's a rich local. That's an expensive ass fucking wagon right there. How much do we end up spending? Oh, we have moonshine on us. And get some water.
I can show you.
I'm gonna go to the gun store.
Catch me.
Here.
Oop. You didn't catch me. That's a bad catch.
I'm sorry, but you landed on your feet.
Yeah, that's right. Hello, hello.
Hey, Ollie.
I'm gonna go get water.
You ready? Okay. Oh, I did it wrong. Hold on. You have to have a run and start.
Oh,
Why is it not working? Why can't I get on this barrel?
you gotta lead with your face.
Am I-
Okay, okay, okay.
You gotta get up really quick. You gotta do it fast.
Show
Yeah,
me.
you gotta get up real fast.
That didn't work. I did it first try earlier. You got it. No pressure. Everybody's watching. There you go.
You have
What?
to get up like
There
immediately.
you go. You got it.
Yeah.
Jump.
Like, immediately.
There
There you
you go. Good job.
There we go.
Wait, where's wait, his name's Dean, right?
Dean,
Or
yeah, I
He
don't
went
know
to the
where he
gun
went.
store.
okay.
Oh.
Get ammo or something. There he is.
Oh yeah, he's
I
down
got-
there.
Got a couple of telegrams asking if I was around because apparently there was 100 law here from Cook Winnie. Are they in trouble?
Yeah, they're fucking. There was. I haven't seen either of them since this morning.
Yeah, it's been all day.
I came in. I woke up this morning. There was law, and then I went in my apartment to make food for like 30 minutes, and I walked back out, and there's 10 more law. And then so I was like, okay, I'm gonna go do some jobs, and then I found Preston.
Can you cook in your apartment? That's awesome.
And then he told me that same group of law were out in Rhodes because there was a bank robbery. So I was like, all right, cool. I'll come back to Armadillo. And there was more law. So it seems like they're stockpiling down here. Like more than usual.
Yeah, rightio. Could you give me a second to just wipe my ears?
Yep.
Sure.
But continue as you were. I'm just gonna be over here.
Okay.
So who's this? This is Amanda, is that what you said?
What?
Your name is Amanda? Have I met you?
Yeah. Yeah, we met
Like briefly?
I can't remember. It was some days ago, but we met.
Alrighty. Yeah, I'm horrible with folks meeting or remembering folks' names and shit. So
That's okay.
bear with me. Yeah, that's right. Millie gave me your telegram. Pretty sure.
Oh yeah, probably.
Yeah, I just got tired. I'm always riding around by myself, even though, part of the running around with folks, but don't have anybody's telegrams. I was like, well, fuck it, I'm gonna ask for it.
Good. Good. I'm glad you did. Because it was me, Amanda, and my dad for a bit.
Yeah.
And then he went to bed, and so it was just me and Amanda doing a job or two. And we came back to.
Speaking of jobs, do either of you have 3 emeralds?
Emeralds? Probably, yeah.
Because if I can take those to a fella out in the desert, like further west from here, then he'll
we
give me
get
some nitro.
I got
shit.
nitro with a severed hand today as well.
Yeah, we gave it to a couple cannibals, and it was kind of scary, but I think we're definitely too skinny to be eaten, so
Yep.
we were safe the whole time.
Ain't worth the work, right?
You
What?
gave 7 hands to cannibals.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, we didn't exactly see
Or
'em. It was
nitro.
just because they had some nitro. They put a poster on one of
Maybe
the
they're
boards.
gonna use it for like decorations or something. You don't know. They
Yeah,
might not
I
eat
don't
it.
know,
Lord,
maybe.
what do you
There
have in
was a
store for me?
completely
Lord,
There's a completely severed body right next to it, so
Yeah, it was really gross, and we had to kind of just
Lord,
like
what have you bestowed
put the
upon me?
hand in a specific spot, and it was really irritating. Anyway, listen, we got the nitro, and we didn't get eaten, so I think we did a pretty good job.
yeah, I think we did great.
Yeah, baby here just happened to have a severed hand on hand, so to say.
Listen, I went grave digging yesterday, and I found one, and I kept it.
Yeah, we made
Because I
some
knew
money.
there'd be a job for it, and I
Yeah.
was right.
You know, I thought I was batshit insane, but every day is a school day.
I told
Isn't it,
you I
Ollie?
was insane.
That's what I said.
Yeah,
I said
so we
other
bonded
folks
over
would think he's
this.
crazy, but I guess since it worked out.
Yeah.
We had
Yeah,
a
I think
whole
I'm in the right
conversation
company.
about this. Yeah.
I'm definitely in the right company. All right. Anything else
Okay.
that's been happening today?
Other than the fact that I want to beat the absolute living shit out of Mason and the McFarlane
yeah.
crew, no, not really.
Hoosen?
Yeah, we should we tell him
Tell him what?
Hoosen?
about the eggs?
What? I mean, fuck it, yeah.
Okay, we egged just about every door on every building at the ranch there with the eggs from their chickens.
Yeah.
Yep.
Well,
Yep.
Wait, what?
the one guy was being an asshole.
It was Seth.
threw
He was
eggs-
being an asshole.
You threw eggs?
Yeah, we
Yep.
threw their chickens' eggs.
I mean, to be honest, they're
Oh,
fucking
good.
lucky because I would have been.
Well, we
Maybe
got
I
wanted
really
to
wanted
murder
to.
all
I
their
wanted
animals,
to. I
but I
wanted
said
to
no
like kill
because I
most of
really
their
like
animals.
animals.
riders.
Okay, it's not law.
Oh wow.
Okay, yeah, good. I endorse that.
Okay.
Well,
the problem is that I rode through McFarland's with Celine, and I didn't say anything. I just like waited for her to be done talking to Seth. He rides into Armadillo, looks at me, and goes, "Who's this one?" And I was like, "This one." And he goes, "Yeah, who's this one or whatever?" And Mason goes, "Oh, this is Baby. This is the one that shot me, yada, yada, yada." And I was like, "Shot you? When did I fucking shoot you?" I said, "I put a gun to your fucking head because you were threatening me and my dad like 3 or 4 weeks ago." It's like, but that, like, we've seen each other a dozen times after that, so I'm not really sure why it's a problem now. And he just kept chatting a bunch of shit. Then Seth kept chatting a bunch of shit, saying I need to find a purpose and that my purpose could be working on the ranch. But then he told me I was banned from the ranch and that if he ever saw me on it, he'd have to remove me by force.
What have you done?
What have I done?
Yeah.
Nothing to him. I had just met him today.
These ranchies are real lippy, aren't they? For
They
a bunch
really
of
are.
ranchies.
And
It
then
sounds
he
like.
kept fucking being lippy. Mason. I mean, both of them, but mostly Mason. And Dan Lynn told me to leave town. So I was leaving town. And I could just hear him from inside just continuing to fucking talk. So I got off my horse, I went back inside, and I said, "The next time I see you, it will be a fucking problem for you." And I'm like, genuinely, the next time I see him, I'm fucking beating the shit out of him. I want to drag him through the
Bust
fucking
his
dirt.
kneecap.
Yeah,
Bust
I
his
want to
kneecap.
drag him through the.
around his neck
You
and
know
drag
what?
him with a horse.
You remember the fucking day that I had Dean? You remember the fucking day I had him on the back of that horse and I was gonna drag him out to fucking Tumbleweed? I should have kept doing it. I should have let him bake in the fucking sun.
you should
He
have.
talks too fucking much. And they were all talking shit, and I said, "Well, maybe if you'd stop running your mouth like a little rat, then we wouldn't have an issue."
Good.
And then
Since
this
when
other
do
fucking
ranches
bitch just kept running her mouth, and I wanted to tell her to shut the fuck up because she had nothing to do with it. But she also works
It
at the
sounds
ranch.
like these ranchies think they're outlaws or something, running their mouths like that.
Well, I mean, one of my friends just spoke to them, and you know, they both said, this is to Seth and Mason, my friend was speaking to them. They both said that there is no leaving the ranch as you've been branded, and your other work has brought you the
Right.
attention of the law, which is also punishable. They've implied a shootout should you disagree with them.
Is this a ranch or a cult?
Right?
Yep.
Like a blood in,
Weird,
So
blood
they
out
want to
kind
have
of
a
thing.
fucking shootout with you.
I
For,
don't want any association with them. Weird people.
I
I
mean,
should pour out the fucking milk I bought from Seth. Could be fucking
Should.
spiked.
if I'm
Yeah.
honest, I feel like they're gonna raise a bit of a problem at some point.
Well,
That's why I said something.
un-
But
unfortunately for you guys, they know I live down here, so
well,
they're
I
gonna
wish
be
they
down
would
here.
bring. I wish they would bring a problem to Armadillo. Because just like the last 2 days, people team up just to get rid of people who do stupid shit down here.
I think I'd hope they're smarter than to come here and cause shit.
No, you'd be surprised, but a night or
You're-
two ago, no one was here, but there was like 6 of them, and it was just me and Claude. We were just standing on outside the clothes store, talking to each other, and they rode in, 6 of them. One got off his horse and brought out his
Wicked.
lasso. I told he's gonna tie me up and
Lasso.
take me to the ranch, and I told him no. So they're definitely not scared of coming down here.
They had no hesitation coming
That's
down
funny.
here and chatting with Law like they were friends with him. So, I have a question, Dean.
Yeah.
Other than stealing the pronghorn shit that you told me about a few days back, do they do anything else? Be honest with me.
Well, no, and that's kind of the whole reason I'm in this situation. Is because I've been going and doing other stuff, and they refuse to do it. So,
Well, I
when
know
they mean I
Selena
brought them to the
sells shit
attention
to
of the
them.
law,
Is it strictly for personal use?
yeah, they're addicted to it.
They're not using the chocolate milk as a front?
Not that I know of.
Okay.
I think they're really just trying to make money to fund their addiction.
Hmm.
I need to buy some ammunition. I got into 2 shootouts yesterday, and I'm fucking bled dry from that. Be back.
Okay.
Actually, no, I'll get
Alright.
off this roof. I don't know how long it's going to take me to get back up.
I'm gonna get down.
Alright, let's get down.
Probably a good idea.
Especially since it's raining, about to get struck by lightning.
Howdy.
All right. Do you know if Beulah's gone to bed?
I haven't seen Beulah for quite a while.
Oh, okay. All right. I just want to check in on her and say hi.
Yeah, I haven't seen her since, oh, it's been 4 or 5 hours now.
Oh, okay. All right. I'll check in probably tomorrow or so.
Okay.
All right. Thank you. Have a good one.
You too, bye.
4 or 5 hours. How are you still awake?
Where'd Dean go? Where'd he go? I have a question.
He's still up top.
No, I'm on the roof.
Yeah, he's up top still.
Oh.
Oh.
What's your plan? Because if they do come down to Armadillo and other people are around just to fuck with you, it's not just gonna be you that they're fucking with.
Well, yeah, I know that, and there's nothing I can really do about that.
No, I'm
Which
not.
I hope they wouldn't do.
Not saying
But
it's
who
your
knows, maybe.
responsibility. I just mean you said that you had a plan to take care of it.
Well, the way I see it is they threaten Baby, saying if she shows up at the ranch, they're going to take her out, force her out of the ranch, right? It's like they're threatening one of our own.
Yep.
I doubt
and I
they're
was
going to hold your hand
threatening.
and walk you out.
I was threatening Mason in front of Law and all of his friends. And they were like, well, why don't you do it now? Why don't you do it now? I said, I don't really feel like being escorted to Sisika right now. And that girl goes, well, does anybody feel like going to Sisika? And I said, fuck no, but I was on my way out of here and you guys kept running your fucking mouth. And there's 4 or 5 laws surrounding me right now. So no, I really don't feel like going to Sisika.
It's like they're using law as a shield.
They were. And I asked Seth,
Yeah,
I
well-
said, how would you force me off the ranch, huh? And he just couldn't answer. Not in front of law.
It's good that he didn't answer, or else it would have been a guaranteed, and we definitely would have been riding out right now. Let's see if Cade's awake. If he telegram me. I'm pretty sure I ran into some folks that robbed Cade the other day. Maybe not. He said he robbed the person that works at the saloon in Valentine. His name was Cade. I'm pretty sure that's what they said. No news is good news. Who's this? Oh, Millie.
You know, whoever. I don't want everyone to get mad at me. Say it's Dean's fault.
No, I don't.
Future. I need to get a fucking wagon and put this moonshot up. Hey, y'all gonna be around here for a minute?
Yep.
All right, I'm gonna run the tumbleweed, put some stuff up, and
Okay.
see if I have any emeralds for Amanda.
Okay.
Bed, brother. See the invite in Discord. Yeah, I definitely. Like I said, I joined one that you sent me a while back. I don't know if you have a new Discord or what, but I'll check it out. Either way, maybe we can jump on tomorrow. Come on, horse. Still don't know. Yeah, that was maybe 5 m. I feel like it wasn't 5 m. It might have been. Yeah, I think it was your red M. So it might have been. Actually, I think you're right. I think it was 5 m. Yep, appreciate you, bro. Much love. Alright, do tumbleweed to put this stuff up and see what the damage is. How much it's going to cost us to fix our fucking wagon. Try to pop in more. Appreciate you, man. I'll try to be around more. Like I said, I went through a pretty long period of not being around. And my schedule is still as scattered as ever. I was able to be on sundown all the time because it didn't really matter if you could hear the kiddos in the background. It was just Liam's demons in his head. Alright. How much is it going to cost us to fix all this shit? I feel like it's going to be a pretty penny. Hopefully I can fix the wagon at this there and not have to like go and get all the shit. That would take forever. Just sell it at that point. And I also need to decide if I want to drink another cup of coffee or not. I feel like I want to, but I don't at the same time. I just finished it. We'll wait till the 3-hour mark. Then we'll think about drinking some coffee. Music? Why aren't you playing? $32. Let's go out the ghetto. I don't know, paying $32 to fix your wagon, go through all that to actually fix it, almost worth it. For our lives, run, baby, run. Yeah, and it's completely fixed. What I need to do is put one match in there. Oh. Yeah. That's what we need to do. Because I can carry the match, right? Are Ollie and Zip finally back in the same gang again after all this time? Or are you just helping out? So Ollie and Zip are back in the same gang. I'm pretty sure it's the Quills again. Now it's just all about getting them together at the same time. Rock and roll. But yeah, we are back. So Ollie's thing is he was gone visiting the family, right? We don't talk about it too much on the server because you don't really want to talk about kids too much on the server, but he got close with Zip's kids and he doesn't want them to grow up without a dad, right? So now he's like, he's more protective. Like Zip's always been protective of Ollie because he's the youngest, or he's younger. But like now I'm going to start playing Ollie like a little more aggressive when it comes to like people threatening Zip. That's why when Chet threatened him, I think his name is Chet, Ollie was like, fuck the bank job, let's go find fucking Chet, you know? I'll check it in from here. Nice. Let's see if I had emeralds. Horse. So he's just realizing like every time he leaves, there's a family member dead. And Zip is the last of his family members that's around anyways. So he wants to make sure he keeps fires. I don't have any emeralds. Sorry, not sorry. Nope. And cowboys did cocaine. That's a good sign. So yeah, Ollie's gonna be more protective. Or not even protective, just he's tired of seeing family members be put in the ground. And Ollie's like neutral. He's not evil. There's a term for it. I can't remember what the fucking term is though, but he's like, he's not evil, right? I mean, he's a criminal, but he's not a bad guy. He can't just, you know, cut people up just for the fun of it. Shoot people just for the fun of it. He's not unhinged. I'd like to get him to that point so that he can be an outlaw. Ollie's always like fun and happy and shit, you know? He's still all about having fun though. Swerve. No. We have like maybe $2,000. Right now we can buy another cheap wagon. Throw all the moonshine in one. And then or all the mash in one. Do the deliveries in another one. I don't have to keep coming back and forth. Might just do that. Just slow burn it. The only thing is you can't sell them once you get rid of them. Or once you can only have 4, I think. I need $6,000. I think we just keep saving up. Give me a lot of fucking gems though. But now we have enough moonshine to do 1 delivery, possibly 2. We have about, if we do it right, we have about $400 worth of moonshine delivery in the wagon. And I'll probably end up buying another cheap wagon. And Holy, I haven't seen you in a while. What have you been up to? It's been since January, I'm pretty sure. Got a lot of faces popping in that I haven't talked to in forever. Oh, everybody's walked out as soon as I walk in. What the hell? We heading out?
Yeah, we're heading out and do some work.
Yep, I'm down for it.
Alright. Let's go. Let's
What-
go east.
All right.
Oh,
We going west or east? Which one? Okay, there you go.
did anyone have emeralds?
Emeralds?
No, so I got a fuck ton of sapphires, rubies, and diamonds. I don't have any emeralds.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That's alright. I'll just wait for Zip to get back to me then.
Anyone heard from him or Millie today?
They were around
Yeah, but
earlier doing
they're
jobs.
asleep now.
Alright,
They said they just wanted a quiet day to themselves. So they were
That's
just
fair
doing
enough.
jobs all day.
If I could do air quotes,
So-
I would. A quiet day, you know what I mean? Wink, wink.
Well, it has been so far. Don't know what it'll bring later.
I don't think they understand what I was insinuating.
so that is Nyx. She is a part of Pippi's gang, who I've told you about in the past.
You know, I've met him twice now.
Oh yeah, what do you make of him?
I met him at Lucas's welcome back party for his friend after he got out of Sisika. And I left pretty soon after that. Pretty agonizing company.
Well, I got some very interesting information out of that conversation, and you noticed how she said my name was coming out of his mouth, and then she refused to elaborate because it wasn't for her to say. Like she's not a part of his gang, but then she confirmed to me that she was, and she does ride for him.
You know how many people I've met from the East who ride for people that they don't even fucking care about or respect or even think does good work? I get
who are
mercenaries being
just-
paid for mercenary work, but
Well, if you're talking about folks from Van Horn, it seems like it's a big scare tactic to keep folks loyal out that way.
fucking being scared of Pete? Are you kidding me?
Well, it seems like they beat them into submission out that way.
Ugh.
That's what it sounds like.
It's like the least fucking scary person I've ever met in my life.
Well, from what I heard, it sounds like you got to be beat to an inch of your life before you can run with them. I'm saying it's like training a dog.
That's pathetic.
Don't underestimate Van Horn. They've been
I'm
at this
not-
a very long time.
Oh,
I'm not
yeah, I know.
underestimating Van Horn. I'm talking about Pete specifically.
Hmm.
And how he's not really that intimidating to me. I know what they're capable of. Hi, Thomas.
Now,
Thomas.
that's interesting. Leads me to believe that there might be some plots happening out east. And my name's
I'm
been
sure.
brought up. We're going straight through McFarlane's. I want to see if they try and kick you out.
Oh, they won't.
doubt there's
They won't do
anyone here.
anything.
Do you see our artwork or did they clean it up? It's still there.
If I was still hungover, I'd have half a mind to fucking plug a bullet into every window here.
Hungover would do that to you?
You know, Dan Lin offered to have a civil conversation with me at some point when he didn't have to kick me out of town today.
Oh yeah, what does he want to talk about?
I don't fucking know. He just kept asking me why I wasn't listening to him. I said, why would I listen to you?
Dawson's drunk. I mean, he's everywhere.
I said, you've never bothered to have a conversation with me. You just think I'm just like Zip.
So when you said come
I know
out
they
east and
seem to
work,
think
go ahead.
they seem to think Armadillo is this fucking. It's changed. Armadillo's changed. There's no doubt about that. But to many people, that place is the last bastion of where freedom really is. The West.
Safe haven.
Even though they've tried to make it all civil and they've renovated it. A lot more townies these days. We're getting driven out further and further with each year.
Couldn't even go into town today at all. Not until like an hour or two ago.
People get driven out west and then they try and drive them out of the west.
So when you said come out east and do some work, what kind of work you got in mind?
I was thinking, Ollie, we hit a saloon or something. Robbery. Classic robbery.
I like
What do you
it.
think? First, we'll start with Blackwater. We'll go down to the side of the street. Go find somewhere we can overlook the town. See if there's anything good's in there.
Nope.
We'll start with Blackwater.
I really need to shoot my gun right now.
Shoot it.
Let's do it, chat. Go make some money. Cliff? No. Thought it was. I'm dying.
You're gonna make me sick.
Sorry.
Houses everywhere, ain't he?
Hitch up by this tree. Oh. Okay.
Someone
Couple of
robbed a
law
bank.
horses.
Outlaw.
I count 1, 2, 3, 4. Get behind a tree or just get down so they don't see us.
I don't remember how to prone. Wasn't it the Z? To hide behind the horse? Inch.
Wah, bah, 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 bah.
Yep, just keep turning. Just keep turning.
How do I do that again?
just got to
Let
think
it
about,
grow.
You got to think about
you
catching
know, the
some
same way
Z's.
when you
Ah,
when you
yes.
want to go to bed and you just lie
Ah,
down in
yes.
your bed.
Oh,
You
yes.
just
Z,
gotta,
Z, 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 Z. Honk shoe,
all right.
honk shoe.
Who here is the least likely to be recognized?
Probably me or
Um,
Amanda, honestly.
Daisy.
Who's
Wait, is
Daisy?
that it? Is that it?
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, me,
Yeah,
me,
Miss
totally.
Alright.
Miss
Yep.
Daisy.
Okay. Ollie and Amanda, go to
Right.
town, go past the saloon, visit the streets, the telegram offices, and just see who's around and come back here and just let us know.
Okay.
All right. Do 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 do. We'll go from the other side. Just because I'm pretty sure Lost Hall's up on this ridge. Let's go where this is. Who is that? Hello.
Wait, where?
You didn't see him behind us?
No.
Right there.
I don't know who that is.
They were just kind of posted up behind us until we rode by.
Oh.
Do 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 do. My saloon was empty. For the most part, anyways.
Yeah.
At least one person in medical. And like, besides Law, it's dead.
Yeah. Seems that way.
Ain't even worth hanging around for. He got a bell on the back of his horse.
Yeah, that didn't look good. Are you gonna loop back around?
Yeah, I definitely didn't think this was the other house. I promise you.
Okay.
Oh, you talking about back through town?
No, I mean back to our people.
Yeah, that's what I was doing. I knew what I was doing.
Yeah, you're still going the wrong way.
What? Is it not these?
N-
It's this
no,
way,
it's
right?
not.
Yeah.
It's closer to town. The greenhouse ahead of us.
Yeah, see, I'm on the trail. I knew where I was going.
Uh-huh.
Look, I had 3 chances. All right, it's not like
Yeah,
not
sure.
like I got it on the
huh?
3rd try
Yeah.
or anything.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's past this.
Oh my god, I had 4 chances. Okay, here I go. Is this one right?
Yeah.
Yeah, now they can't say we came directly here on purpose. empty.
Empty.
Except for Law,
Yeah, except
and
for
then
like one or two people.
yeah, and some villagers rode in with some person on the back of their horse, all lumped over. About it.
Yeah.
Sounds like we're to extend our search to Strawberry.
Yep.
You mind taking my horse just for a minute so I can think?
We should have seen Amanda got lost. She went to 3 different houses before she got the right one.
You got lost.
I
What are
know
you
exactly where
talking
we're
about?
going.
I was on the back of your horse. I was
She
telling
was like,
you where
"It's
to
this
go.
one." No, never mind. It's this. It's the next one. It was.
No, that. Oh my gosh.
I'll ride back through anyways.
No one at the law office? Was there no one at the law office?
We didn't go down that way.
No, we had those
Come here,
2
come here.
that was riding through. That's about it. What you thinking?
Alright. Okay. Everyone here?
Yeah.
Oh shit, is baby thinking?
I'm okay.
On the count of 3, we're all gonna run across the street into that alleyway, alright? Just follow me. 1, 2, 3, go, go, go. See if you can peek through the window.
I don't know where Amanda went.
I don't see anybody.
I don't see anyone.
Wait, how did we lose one?
She could have gone around the front of the office.
Oh. Oh, there she is.
Oh, there she is. There was no one in there. We'll go to Strawberry. I just wanted to see who we might be dealing with, whoever's on duty.
Fair enough.
Couple of horses at the medical office.
No, baby said she ran into Saks earlier today.
Yeah, that was way
Oh, yeah?
earlier though. I've seen plenty of law since then.
That's Jolene.
Jolene. I mean, we could always just rob a wagon transport right there. Get a bunch of furniture or something.
I could try and find out if Cook and them were arrested.
That lady just walked out of the medical Yes.
Let's go talk to him.
Is this... okay.
What's that?
Oh, I just... should... Are there other deputies in town?
Not that I saw.
Okay.
Do-do-do-do.
She's going to the telegram office.
How you doing? What the fuck was that? Who's gonna harass this poor lady?
Is that a Jolene I spy?
It ain't all my Western friends.
Howdy. How you going?
Oh, you know, just trying to get a wolf attack victim some help.
I see. They were looking quite gnarly in the medical office.
Yeah, they're missing a chunk from their shoulder.
I see.
It's kind of
Have they
important.
gotten the help they needed?
Well, I think they're probably just gonna need the local doctor to take a look at, but I thought I'd send a telegram anyway, just in case. You never know
Right.
if some medical person's just off duty hanging about somewhere.
I was actually wondering if you have time for a little chat.
As long as that person's been taken care of, I mean, the local doctors, they're comfortable and stuff, so.
Alright, good. Then follow me.
There you go.
My attention that a couple of friends of mine might have gotten into a little bit of a skirmish today with your folk, your lawmen.
I literally woke up about 5 minutes before some fellow was saying, help, I need help. I can't move a woman who's injured in tall tree. So I have not even looked at paperwork for today or even the tip line.
I see. Well, has anything reached your ears about a cook or a Winnie being arrested?
No, I think, I mean, like I said, I ain't looked, but I don't know anything about it if they have.
Okay.
Have they been apprehended today? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, that's what I'm asking you.
Standing right here, Daz, I don't know. I'm unsure. I'd have to go to the office and check some records.
Would you mind doing that?
I suppose I can. What are friends for?
Trust. Right, Jolene?
Yeah, I've been trying to work on that with you now since we've seemed to be running across each other more and more these recent weeks.
How many times we seen each other yesterday? 2 or 3 times, and I'm pretty sure we're exchanging bullets for most of it.
It's dark. So
2 out
fast.
of the 3 we exchanged bullets. That's correct.
Hmm.
You really?
You were there in Armadillo.
I was.
Go
Oh,
on,
was
you were
it?
saying something.
I kind of had wished you hadn't hopped on with the McKinleys on that last fight of the night yesterday. There was 5 of us,
Why?
5 of them. They didn't need your... Do they ever need anybody's help? Everything I hear is they piss off just about everybody in the crossing.
Yeah, well, who am I to leave someone asking for help in strife? Just as I know you'd help your lawmen if they asked, would you not?
They don't seem like the "can you help us" type.
I guess there are exceptions.
All right. Well, have you heard? I'm sure y'all have heard what happened after that fight.
What do you mean?
Not everybody on our side made it home that night.
Expand on that. What do you mean?
Some folks drew their last breath in the moments after that fight was over.
We gonna get a name?
And who might those folk be?
Oh, well, Under Sheriff Annape Walker and Sheriff Mike Masters died due to the injuries they sustained. Hell, fucking Annape was the one they helped get to his feet to take care of the rest of us who was injured. He fucking bled all over me. He was in real bad shape. He got us, he took care of all of us, and then keeled over, lost consciousness. Was dead by the time he got to the medical office. Carried him on the back of my horse to the undertaker myself. And then,
You know how these things work.
Oh,
Go
I
on.
know. Mike Masters, he fought for some time. They were doing some major surgery on him, trying to keep him alive, but stopped breathing. His pulse soon faded after.
So they went and carked it. My intention wasn't to kill him. It was a simple shootout, as many others are. It's the nature of the beast. People are gonna get shot at, people are gonna die. Enape, he was alright. He sat down with me and Hooper and we talked a little bit. Masters, on the other hand, well, as you might know, he fanned me in the back while I was cuffed. And I don't have a habit of speaking ill of the dead, but hearing that his mortality finally caught up to him, well, I suppose it does wonders to my soul.
I was there that day that you and Cook and them escaped from that prison cell, and apparently you got shot in the back. I didn't see you get shot down. I was too busy aiming at that Clay fella, but...
Oh, you didn't see, but it happened. It happened.
I ain't denying that one bit.
I know.
All right, well, you want to wait here for a moment? I'll go check them records. Anybody else while I'm there you want me to check on? Any of yours that might also be apprehended?
Cricket.
All right. I'll be back momentarily. You have my word on that?
This has just changed things. Now I've got murder charges. Undoubtedly. Didn't know that died.
You think
She
you're looking
talking
at
about the one
2K?
me and Amanda were at? Second one?
Repeat that.
She talking about the second shootout from yesterday?
The second one, yeah. Well, Like I said, the nature of the beast. I wasn't intending for anyone to die, but they did. Next time they find me with a posse, I don't think they're gonna show any remorse. That's my way of saying they ain't gonna be holding back.
I'm sure once we make headway on where we're heading out, it won't be long for law comes looking for you. I'm sure a
Probably.
telegram's gonna go out saying that you're out in the crossing at the moment.
Yeah, it's already been sent.
Yep.
That's the first thing I think she was sending as I walked in there.
Maybe we should get out of here after she comes back.
We will. There's a lot of horses.
Yep.
Just me. Best I sees, Cook had some activity today, as did Winnie, but neither one of them were caught for it.
That's all I needed to hear.
If you don't know Cook's whereabouts, I'd ask the McKinleys. He was with them last.
Maybe I will.
Alrighty, well.
I'm gonna take my leave.
Horse, get down from there, you stupid fucking creature. What the hell you do? Jesus. That took me out.
We should leave. That's probably a lot of law down there. Let's go.
Yep.
Is that Castafray?
We should leave. Time to turn around.
I don't know who that is.
We gotta leave. We don't have time for it. Yeah, no, I was just asking myself. That's just me talking aloud. I didn't expect you to know.
Oh.
I don't expect half the people here to know. Except Ollie.
We haven't seen Caster in a long time.
Pretty sure that was him. Would have liked to have caught up with him. But I'm pretty sure I saw a few law horses in town and they all had guns out for some reason.
Looked like a lot of folks rode in
They had been
wearing a
outfits.
bunch of matching outfits.
Where are we headed to next?
Strawberry.
Like right here, it's so dark. I can't even see anything.
Well, I didn't know they were dead, so that's good to know. Fucking hell. I shed no tears for Masters. It's hard for me to be sad about that. don't speak ill of the dead, though. I try not to.
Ollie's just along for the ride at the moment. Like I said, he needs to start getting his hands dirty.
What? Cake or cupcakes or something?
Of yours. Yeah, right.
What the hell are they doing?
Yeah, that's what she said, yeah.
Alright.
I got a pee, chat.
You want to go to Valentine and then Rhodes? I don't know if I feel like going to
Okay.
Saint Denis, but I can check Valentine and Rhodes, unless you want to go elsewhere.
No,
What do you all
That's
feel?
fine.
yeah, that's fine.
Alright. Might as well. Go for a little ride, make it an adventure.
So dark.
I don't want to fuck with that medic because they did patch up a few of us and just...
I'd feel
don't know, I
bad
feel
if we
like-
kept picking on him. Yeah.
Listen, medics aren't a challenge at all. It's more, it's even, from what I was taught, it's taboo to rob a medic.
Mm.
You know, it's someone who
Is there to help?
you want a strong target. You don't want to fuck too easy of a target. There's no challenge there. It's almost cowardice. Unless you need someone patched up, fucking abduct them, sure. Pay them afterwards, whatever. But robbing them, you know, there are better challenges out there.
I don't know, I never understood that whole certain people are off limits. I understand that they help us and stuff, but at the end of the day, law helps us too. I mean, if you have that kind of mindset, then like you can't rob bartenders because they give us drinks. You can't rob medics. You can't rob tailors. You can't rob like anybody. You know, like it. At some point, it's just like, where do you set the guidelines at? You know. Ollie's like nice, but he's always just like, let's just rob fucking everybody. No one's off limits. Wrong place, wrong time is the way I see it.
Going back towards Briggs Way.
Well,
Easy
okay.
way. Unless we take a left here. Let's take a left here, why not?
Daz is so random. You always want to leave a little buffer when he's up front.
That's why I always keep my distance.
Right? Same here. Especially if I'm riding with like new folks. I always kind of stay in the back so I can see how folks ride. Kind of get a feel for them.
Well, I ride mostly fine, but if Daz is taking the
Yeah.
reins,
There's really no really prepared.
I know I'm yelling loud enough for you to hear me. Yesterday wasn't my day though. Or was it the day before? It's the day before. Kept falling off my horse.
Yep. 3 hours in, it's coffee time, chat. And potty break. You can tell I have kids. Oh, potty.
Oh my god, something else did happen today. You know the Lost Boys? The Lucas DeVille and fucking I can't remember
Wait,
the
the
other
Lost
one's
who?
name. The
I don't
Lost
know the
Boys
Lost
are what
Boys.
they call each
I
other.
don't know who the fuck
But,
they are.
Lucas DeVille, he's like a little blonde boy in Thieves.
Right.
Anyway, he rides with a few.
Sorry, can we not ride on this side of the tracks, please? Just
Okay.
because it's gonna give me a headache. Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off.
Anyway, Lucas was asking me about a gun because that, Roach guy that Zip had steal guns for us, apparently robbed a friend of theirs and they want the gun back. And they don't have any of his information or whatever. But then, they invited me to that, like, welcome back party or whatever for their friend, and he came up to me today and goes, you know, you went to bed pretty fast and then Law came in and ruined the whole party. Just makes you look suspicious. And I said, when did Law come through? And he told me a time, and I was like, I was in bed 2 hours before that.
Why are people always accusing you of doing shit you
I
didn't
don't
do? This is like the
fucking
fifth
know.
time this has happened.
It's really pissed me off at this point. 'Cause
You're
I
just
was
like a target for people that are just like, you did this, you did that.
I was like, also, I fell asleep in the shack. I was on the floor the whole fucking time. Genuinely.
Got a telegram.
I was like, also, I had friends there. Why would I do that?
Reeboks.
God. You're always getting accused of shit you didn't do. You just have that face, that aura.
I guess, but it's like, I'm the opposite of, like, being that way, you know? Like, I hate people who are like that. It's really strange.
That was lovely dancing.
I'm sorry.
I'm gonna try one more that I haven't played in a long time, so I'm probably gonna mess it up, and then I think I gotta get me some sleep.
Is it a happy song?
This one is a happy song.
You do know happy songs.
Birds flying high, you know how I feel.
Just
Sun
want to
in the
buy some
sky,
coffee.
You know how I feel.
Oh my lord.
Breeze drifting on my hair, you know how I feel. It's a new dawn, it's a new day,
Oh, coffee here?
it's a new life for me. And I'm feeling good. And I'm feeling good. fish in the sea. You know how I feel. River running free. You know how I feel. Blossom on a tree, yeah. You know how I feel. It's a new dawn, it's a new day, it's a new life for me. And I'm feeling good. Feeling good. Dragonfly out in the sun. You know what I mean, don't you know it? Butterflies all having fun. You know what I mean. Sleep in peace when day is done. That's what I mean. And this whole world is a new world and a bold world for me. And I'm feeling good. Yeah, I'm feeling good. Ooh,
I got a few hands left. Let's make it interesting.
Good.
Fan-fucking-tastic.
That's one of the best kinds of fantastic.
That was a nice song.
Y'all cheered me up. Thanks.
So good, you should play one more. Just one more now.
I'm looking out.
Something you played
I'm
before.
whispering right now, but I'm looking out for potential
it's all right.
scores.
Just one more.
Yeah.
Before it gets to that point, I'm gonna go piss real quick.
I'm very susceptible. I'm very susceptible to peer pressure.
How are you to bacon?
I like bacon.
Of course, it's fucking raining. Oop. Be right back, chat. Let me get robbed. You're in charge. Blame me if I get robbed. Sleep. I had a coffee while it's gone. Seems like he's still playing, so nothing's happened yet. Alright.
And you will be queen. for nothing, but drive
There
them
it is.
away. We can be heroes just for one day.
Oh. Baby and Amanda come this way.
Yeah.
What do you guys think? I think we just head back west and see if we've run into anything.
Yeah,
we
I
could hit
think-
roads first.
Either or, don't matter.
Yeah,
Well,
that's
do you
fine
wanna-
with me. I don't care.
Do you want to go west or do you want to go to roads first? Pick one.
What do you
Yeah,
guys
I
wanna
ain't
do?
trying to go
I don't
all the way
know, I'm
west just to come
confused.
back. You know what I mean? I mean, what was wrong with the table on there?
I think there's gonna be jack shit in roads.
Yeah, maybe not.
Yeah, let's just go back west.
Okay.
Blackwater's a likely place.
Okay. Are you good?
No.
I hope he doesn't die.
I'm kind of confused. Weren't we looking for a poker tape? That one was full, right?
There's a lot of fucking people.
Yeah,
Or do we just know folks that's in there?
it was the poker table. Listen, if we tried to rob that while they're all sitting down, the Satan that Zip worships will fucking chop my head off.
All right.
Well, baby, jeez, be careful.
I'm sorry, I don't know why my horse didn't want to.
Trying to throw me off the bridge. I seen you,
I'm
baby.
sorry, I'm sorry.
That was-
gonna go fly.
I'm wearing my brown pants today. They were white when I bought them.
Now I'm curious what those two ladies were saying. What those two ladies were saying to that guy to make you walk out.
It was just the way they were all talking to each other. It made me want to puke.
Oh.
That's all.
Do-do-do-do-do.
This doesn't look like the way to Strawberry.
No, it's. I thought you said Blackwater, but okay.
Yeah, I know, but I wanted to stop at Strawberry again first. Actually, no, we're on the way there.
Yeah.
Hey, Ollie, do you recognize this gun I got?
You've had it for a while, haven't you?
Yeah. Do you recognize it?
I don't know. To be honest, most guns all look the same to me.
It's Isaac's.
Oh, is it? I thought Zip had. No, Zip has his double barrel, doesn't he?
Zip's got a few of his guns, but yeah, this is the one Isaac left to me in his will.
Yeah, he left me a Prophet's bolt action.
What's that one etched with?
Howling Gale? No, that's Nola's. I don't know. I got like 6 fucking family heirlooms. Everybody just keeps dumping their guns off on me, and I'm like, At the end of the day, it's like a shrine to the Quill family. My fucking hotel room.
There was one prophet showed me that used to belong to Holly. Wondering if it's that same bolt action.
It might be. Yeah, it's not called Howling Gale. It's called something else. I know it's the gun that he had for a pretty long time. We'll check Telegram real quick.
Oh, I got a telegram from Zip.
I did too, yeah. It's around.
It was
around?
Zip.
He wants to know how many gems you need.
I need 3.
From Armadillo. 20 minutes.
Yeah.
30.
I didn't get no telegram.
Yeah, he says he's not feeling very chatty today, so he doesn't think he's going to be meeting with anyone.
Oh. What's he telegramming for? For gems?
Yeah, he said that he's glad that me and Baby are too thin for the cannies. And he's going to see if he has the gems, but that Millie might have them.
Alright.
Hello?
Nice, what do you call that, a fanny pack?
What? Don't talk
I'm sorry,
like
sorry.
that. Jesus. What's that? Jesus Christ.
I was saying, is that like a fanny? I used to have one of those bags.
I was just in there talking about Amanda's fanny.
What the fuck?
Yeah. And it's packed full of something. I don't know.
Keep it to yourself, Daza.
I was trying to talk to that guy about it. He just doesn't want to talk. So.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
no
thought
shit.
I thought you were saying her fanny was packed. I was like, Jesus, dog.
No, it's like a fanny pack's a bag, isn't it? Unless I got that wrong.
I thought it was like a satchel, right?
An ass bag.
An ass bag.
An ass bag.
I like that, actually. This fella's about to lose his mind with all these fucking horses. Oh!
My God.
Take my pride.
Yep, I will. Hand it to me.
That sounded violent. What happened?
I'm over with my horse.
Oh,
Mommy's,
okay.
Mommy's sleeping on the couch, kiddo. You gonna lay down?
Let's go to Blackwater.
What are you doing, sleepy kiddo? What do you need, kiddo? Mommy's on the couch. Go night-night. Always lose frames bad here. So you can't rob a poker table. What? Is that what he was saying? It's weird, right? I think that's what he was trying to tell me. That the gods at Zip worships would be mad at us.
Ollie, when's the last time you led a robbery?
It's been a minute.
Well, Baby and Amanda did one a few days ago. How about the next one, the next opportunity we get, you lead it.
All right.
We'll follow your lead.
The only thing is, I don't know who all everybody knows and is friendly with or what. So I might end up robbing someone you might already know. Like this fell over on a white
No,
horse.
well, if that's the case, I'll let you know. But if we don't say anything, assume it's okay.
See?
Shouldn't rob him.
Thomas, alright.
Lockwood.
Let's go for a peek. For whom the bell tolls.
That was crazy, Zaza. That was amazing. Oh, I thought that was the music I pushed play on. Apparently it wasn't. Music's just not playing. Or it is playing this whole time. I can't hear it.
Okay, we might have
Why
a
does everyone
perfect
leave their
opportunity.
horses everywhere?
I don't know. It's about to piss me the fuck off though.
Yeah.
It's that same fucking medic every town.
Free horse.
Ow.
Baby! What the hell?
That looked like a hat.
This is payback for earlier.
Jesus.
She almost hung me, Daza. You don't understand.
It was an accident.
She had me by my neck with a lasso.
Already have lawmen threatening to hang us. Let's not hang each other.
Right? Not beat them to it.
What about this guy?
How's it going? Oh, he's too cool to talk to people, I guess.
Looks like one of them rangers, or ranger cadets, or whatever. they call
Probably.
them.
Got a fake badge, so he's better than everybody.
Nice beard, fella.
I need a stew so I can take a poo. Or do.
What?
Okay.
What? That's how it works. In one,
You're
in out the
singing
other.
about taking a poo.
No,
Ew.
I was thinking about eating a stew.
Yeah, and then you said something about taking a poo.
Oh, well, what else rhymes with stew? Stew?
I don't know. Anything but poo.
Crew.
I'm eating a stew. What'd you say? Through? Yeah, poo sounds better. We're just asking for it.
It's fucking empty everywhere.
I know,
Just
right?
empty.
These horses are ridiculous. A menace to society.
I hope that horse runs into someone and breaks their neck. Yeah, it's just fucking empty, Ollie. I don't know what to tell you.
I'm saying.
Aside from medics and rangers.
Head out towards McFarland way, so you can find some victims out that way.
Alright, let's head to fucking McFarland's.
God, these horses are about to piss me
Oh
off.
my
Yeah,
gosh.
they're fucking everywhere.
I don't want to move. Okay, whatever.
They're all just lost. There's so many lost horses. How sad.
Nothing but fucking rangers and medics.
And horses.
Yeah.
You can't forget the horses.
Nope. Not with them
that's
sitting
some-
all over the roads.
Sometimes you cast a line and you get no biters. It is what it is. Unless we find someone at McFarland's.
Well, I'm sure all laws out west looking for Dasa at the moment.
It'll be fine. We won't run into anyone out there. I think they've learned their lesson and they're going to stay out of the west, right?
You'd think.
Oh yeah, because after yesterday, they've totally stayed out of the west.
Say again?
After yesterday, they've totally stayed out of the west.
Yeah. They're never gonna stay out of the west. They will never will. It's not gonna happen. Ever.
Which I get, but the packs are just getting bigger.
What they need to do is learn how to fucking respect the people that live in the town. And that it's not just civilians that live in the town, it's fucking people like us who call that place home.
Before we go down to McFarland's and kick up dust, do you feel like they were trying to threaten you, baby, or you feel like you kind of deserve it for threatening them? Like, I don't quite understand the situation.
I guess I'm just confused as to why Mason was going around telling people that I shot him. Because,
Oh, that's what you do, right? You do everything.
yeah, apparently. Because then that just led to him saying that I am not allowed on the fucking ranch, and then in front of lawmen said if I step foot on the ranch that he would have to take me off forcefully. So I don't know, threat or not, I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, and then they were trying to egg her on
wait.
in front of law.
You know what that, if someone tells me I'm not allowed somewhere, what does it make that
I mean,
person
we
want to do?
immediately went back to the ranch. It didn't fucking scare
Exactly.
me.
It's like a fucking lawman telling me I'm not allowed here and there. It just makes me want to go there and do it more.
Why would I listen to a single fucking thing a civilian has to say?
It's just some fucking ranchy. Who gives a shit?
Ranchy.
They have no authority. What's he gonna
Coffee's
do?
so
fucking
good.
Peg milk at you? Glasses of milk?
They ain't got no eggs to throw.
Looked like he couldn't even really walk straight.
Nope. They're all out of eggs.
End up crashing. I can feel it. Everything's starting to lag a little bit. A little bit of lag.
I
Well, it was
overheard
an
him
adventure,
and
right?
yeah, I overheard him and Celine talking about business. So I'm assuming that he's one of her customers.
I need to watch one of Dawes' streams. Like, is he riding straight? But it's just where he's so far away. This ping makes him steer left and right? Or is that him just straight up steering left and right?
I was really hoping I could hit him.
Oh, Dolls, I was supposed to ask you. Does the West remind you of
Yeah,
Australia?
it does actually. You think of the West, but a whole country, that's Australia.
Huh.
It looks like this, but
Really
everywhere.
like that. Other than the giant fucking spiders.
And
Wait,
the
what?
man-eating kangaroos.
Yep, those.
Whoa. That sounds scary.
And the wombats.
Oh, what now?
Fucking wombats.
Is that like a really big bat?
You ever heard of the drop bears?
No.
They're bears that cling to trees, and they have fangs that come out of their mouth, and they screech in the night time, and they jump down and they bite your neck and they kill you.
What the hell?
That sounds horrifying.
Yeah, they have these giant fangs, and they screech in the night. And then if you're in the forest, you have to always look up because they could jump down and bite your neck.
Fuck no.
Anytime.
Wait, there's a forest in the
They'll
desert?
just pounce on you. Yeah, they call them oases.
Oases.
I'm gonna lose my fucking mind.
What the f... Jesus! Oh my god, I'm dead. Oh, woo! Holy shit!
Shoot you?
No,
What the
but...
fuck?
How about
You
when
missed
fucking
him,
flies?
okay?
Oh my
Shot
god.
at him, baby.
I
You
about-
thought he was
I
the
about
fucking
lost
man
my
that
mind. I
ran
thought
you
you were the fucking local.
Yeah, you don't...
Almost fucking shot Ollie in the head.
I know, I'm sorry.
Oh, jeez.
So much shit just happened. A horse tried to kill us. Everybody's trying to kill me. They're trying to throw me off a bridge, shoot me. Thought that was it.
Fuck, that bullet narrowly missed his head.
I know.
It feels so
Woo.
bad.
Oh, it's alright.
You might have just played a hand in almost ending the Quill blood.
Right with you?
Oh my god, don't tell Zip.
Oh, you'll be alright. Huh. Keep an eye on babies. Been trying to kill me all day.
I'm sorry. Nuh-uh. That was the first time I tried to kill you.
Didn't you try to ride me off a bridge earlier?
Oh yeah, that was the second time. I'm sorry.
Exactly.
Both times completely unintentional.
That's what they all say, ain't it? Well, maybe not.
Maybe.
I don't know. Judging
Not
from
me,
your
though.
past history, I feel like if you wanted me dead, I'd be dead by now.
Yeah, probably. I wouldn't want to kill you though.
Oh. Who's all that?
Is that fucking California, kid?
Huh?
No, it's not.
Who is it?
Hello.
Hello.
Hello?
How's it going?
No.
Not for the last like 3 hours, maybe.
That sucks.
Well, there was fucking like 12 of them here earlier, so
Yeah, that's why we came here.
ran me out of town.
Oh, you can run out of town by law.
Yep, they've been trying to do that the last few days, and it's ended badly for them. Both
Ooh.
times.
You should put on a French accent and scam the shit out of him. It works.
Oui, oui.
Yeah, it works really well.
Yeah, we earned about, well, good amount off of them doing that today. Who are you lots?
I'm Baby. I
Well.
think we've met before.
Oh, we have in Limpany. Hello, baby.
Hello.
Who might you be?
What was your name?
My name is
Me?
Baby.
That's her name. Yeah, her name's Baby.
Oh,
I met her
I
dad
like
too.
that.
Oh
Hey,
yeah, he was
Baby.
around
Yeah.
today.
Oh,
Oh,
that's
good to
nice.
see you
Who might-
again.
Who might you all be? I've never seen you
Oh.
out here before.
Yeah, we're not from out here. I'm Ernie Jasper Peabody.
Ernie
Anyone else
Peabody,
want to
huh?
say their names? Yeah,
Yeah,
Ernie Peabody.
Yeah, I'm Scarlett. Scarlett Prescott.
Scarlett Prescott. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we're dirty boys and some ride-alongs.
I'm a dirty boy.
Here comes more.
Dirty boy.
More coming into town right now.
Yep.
Nice to formally meet everyone.
We got some company.
Oh, that's a lot of
Where?
people.
Those are townies and medics. I'll tell you that much right now. And look, they're running away already.
Yep.
They have
Look at him go scurrying away. I won't lie to you, we've been antagonising Law all night and we're looking for a confrontation. So we'll probably be taking that around this area-ish. If you're hot, you know.
I mean,
Yeah, I don't give a
we're all
shit. Do
pretty
as
hot,
you
but
please.
it is what it is.
Yeah, yeah. That's all good, just letting you know there will be Law around. In a bit, probably.
I ain't seen no law tonight.
We
Barely
have
seen any.
We have.
Where?
Yeah.
Where and how long ago?
strawberry.
Everywhere.
Or black.
Yeah, we've been
strawberry,
getting the
black
scattered
walnut.
ones. There's no real solid groups at the minute, but well, that's probably about to change.
So they're coming here, you reckon? All right. Well, at least we'll have a nice show to watch. I hope you all put on a good performance. I'll be
Alrighty.
watching.
trying to
Probably going to be
run.
taking it up at Fort Mercer, so
Oh, good luck there.
coming through here at some point.
It's nice meeting all y'all.
Sure.
Y'all seem real nice.
Bye-bye
Stay
now.
safe.
Take care.
See ya.
See you later, Ernie.
They say they were out here doing just waiting for Law.
Take a nap because I can't even pull out my gun right now. I'm just gonna take a nap here.
I'm surprised she's still sitting there.
Didn't wire.
That lady across the table. Did you hear our conversation earlier before we left? Me and that lady in front of me.
Oh no, is that the one you were talking about with what's his face?
Yep.
Pip or Pete?
Pippi.
Pip, that's what it was.
Yep.
Oh.
You spoken to Zip recently?
Not since the bank job.
How long
Last I
ago
saw
was that?
him 3 days, something like that. Seems like he ain't really been around much.
Yeah.
I was around last night, but I don't have. I guess I didn't write down your telegram. I was like, fuck, couldn't find anybody. All right,
I've got you in my telegrams now. I've put you as Ollie Quil in brackets, the sanest Quill.
there you go. Yeah, so when I woke up tonight, I telegrammed Millie and asked for everybody's telegram. That way I'd have everybody's. Like I said yesterday, I rode around all by myself for like 4 hours. Couldn't find anybody. So I was like, fuck it. Called it a night.
Yeah. We got to keep an eye on Zip.
Yeah, it seems like he's headstrong about seeing Isaac again, you know what I mean?
Told me he wants to be buried next to Isaac when we're at Isaac's grave.
See, that's like what I was saying the other night. You know, you got folks that want to be buried out here, even though they got family elsewhere that's still alive and kicking, looking up, waiting for them. I mean, that's not the end.
That's
goal.
what I fucking told him.
He should be fucking trying to find a route back to his family, not a route in the ground.
He doesn't think his kids deserve. He doesn't. I don't think he thinks he deserves to be in his kid's life.
I mean, it's up to him. He's
That's
got a
what
long life ahead of him. If he makes the right choices, he could change. You know, if he doesn't like who he's become for his kids, he can always change.
Yeah,
Law show up?
don't think so.
No.
I don't think they're gonna have much luck.
I can't believe that lady's still here since we last spoke. Been sitting here for hours, maybe.
I think that's the same cigarette.
Maybe.
What is happening?
If it is, then I want to know who she's buying from because I want me some of that cigarette that never fucking burns out.
You need to just get you a pipe, and then get you some. Just go out there and pick you some tobacco. It's free, man. You can carry so much of that shit in your pockets.
So they say Lord might be headed this way soon. I'm curious to know if that's going to be true or not. Because from what I saw, there were a few of them scattered around, but no big groups or nothing.
Right. I don't know if they got the manpower to go against folks in a fort to begin with. Where are we at with everything? How are we on dealing with it? What was his name? Chet? That was his name? Not from the ranch. Millie's brother. Wasn't his name Chet?
Yeah, it's Chet.
Has that been dealt with yet?
Were you
Well,
not around for that?
I don't know. I don't think he was.
Probably not. I haven't been around.
He needs to be brought up to speed.
Yep.
So, can you hear me all right?
Your game.
All right. So, a fella named Nigel ended up coming.
Nigel!
ended up coming down to Armadillo. Wanted to have a conversation with Millie and Zip. And this was the day after Bud had came down and pretty much wanted to have the same conversation. Though it didn't end very well for Nigel. He ended up getting cut up pretty bad by Zip to send a message to Chet. And Chet, Jean, and Bud came back about an hour or two later, guns drawn. Wanted to start a fight with us, and they got one. At the time, it was me, Zip, Millie, Todd, and Amanda. And we shot all three of them down. And they made the really stupid fucking decision of shooting down the one lawman who had just spoken up, who told them that he was gonna head out of town. And we ended up helping that lawman up. And because of that, he ended up taking those three into custody.
Okay.
And they went to Sisika.
So this Nigel fella who set up this meeting, was it Nigel or was it Millie?
I think he reached out to Millie.
All right, I'm guessing Nigel had a mouth on him. Why things led the way they went.
At the very end, apparently. At most of the conversation, he seemed to be in the right headspace, but towards the end, he got pretty mouthy.
You heard the conversation though, right?
No, it was private. Between Zip and Millie.
I don't know. The way I see it is if you request a sit down, it turns sideways. Unless someone's mouthing off, it shouldn't turn sideways. That's what sit downs are for. I'm sure he was mouthing
from my
off.
Understanding, yep, from my understanding, he was mouthing off, but kind of came off as both of them coming to seek information from us just to relay back to Chet.
All right, what about this Bud fella? He's still on the fence, or is he out? What is he?
Oh, he shot at Millie first.
Bud did?
Yep, that was the first person he shot at. He's staring at her the whole time.
I'm guessing he's in then.
Guess so.
Well, if it ever comes to it, things settle. Bud's looking for a place to go. He can't come here.
No, he's not welcome here.
He's a flip-flopper. We don't want those kind of people around here. Seems like Chet and them's probably still in Cisco at the moment. Seems like they got
You know what
the
happened with
worst of
Van
things.
Hornby, right?
Which time? There's been so much shit's going on.
Well, the time where Pete shot Zip with an elephant gun, and then
Yep.
we shot Pete, and then we traded Pete for Zip. You know that all that shit, right?
Yep, know about that.
You know that Chet and his fucking folk have been going to Van Horn. You know that after that shootout, when Millie was bleeding, Chet decided to go to Van Horn first before seeing his sister.
Yeah, I know, because they were talking all big and bad about wanting to rob Van Horn and get a hold of Barton's keys and rob the armory, and it was all gung-ho about it. The next day, it seemed like they were buddy-buddies with Van Horn.
Yeah. So we know they've been visiting Van Horn and talking to the folk there. Van Horn, I'm pretty sure they made it clear they're not making any moves against us, so we're not making any moves against them so far.
Yeah, I think Zip had that.
The current threat
talk with
right now.
Scout, right?
Yeah. So from that one, the current thing is the Wicker Gang. When they get out of prison, I'm assuming they're coming for us. And this lady over here on my left on that seat is part of Pippi's gang. And I think she's here collecting information. That's what I think.
It kind of seems that way, don't it?
Yep, that's
Pretty
what
far-
she's doing. Everything she sees here, she's reporting back to Pippi. I guarantee it.
Pretty far away from home, just to be chilling.
Yep. I sniff the bullshit from a mile away.
I don't know what
So
that means,
that's
though.
where we're
I mean,
at.
seems like they're not trying to get involved, but yet they're sending folks down there to kind of snoop around. I don't know. I doubt we'd be as welcome down there right now. Guarantee you if I went down there
You
and
haven't chased me out of town yet.
what was
How
that?
loud are you?
I said I'm surprised
that
you
ain't
haven't
me.
chased me out of town yet.
Why would
I
we do
haven't.
that?
What reason do I have to? What reason would I have to chase you out of town?
It's a little suspicious, me being out here, is it not? Considering I'm out east most of the time.
It's a bit suspicious that you've been there for so long alone. Yeah?
Oh no, I actually have left and come back recently.
Hmm.
Had to speak to a friend about certain something.
What you can see is kind of where we're sitting at, right? Being all cryptic, mysterious like. You understand
Well,
the
the honest
skepticism. Yeah, I love honesty. Let's hear it.
I'm here mostly just to kind of get away from the things in the east. Whatever happens out here, I don't fucking care. Fuck, I even know Zip is out here. I sent him a telegram warning him about something.
I can respect getting away sometimes. Nothing wrong with that. Or
What on earth could you possibly have to warn Zip about?
You're smart.
This kiddo.
You know who I ride with.
I do. Go ahead, Ollie. I didn't mean to cut you off.
When I asked, same thing you asked.
I'm gonna assume you put two and two together and know that Pippi is still wanting to come after you.
Who's you? You mean me?
Well, considering I don't know the other two, I think I recognize the lady. I may have been introduced to her, but very bad with names. So that only leaves you, Daza.
So, here's a hypothetical for you. Say the situation was reversed. It was me alone sitting in that chair, and there were 4 of Pippi and 3 of his other folk here. You think Pippi would leave me alone the same way I've left you alone today?
Oh, I know he fucking wouldn't.
And that's the difference between me and Pippi. Nix.
Everyone is very different here. I'm not just meaning out west, but in general.
I don't attack people when they're at their weakest. Most, at least. It'd be very easy for me to fucking drag you out of town with a rope and string you up somewhere. But no. You haven't come in here mouthing off and been lippy. You've shown respect. It'd be too easy to do that now. When I came after you all the first time, I came after you all when you were all together as a group. If Pippi wants to come after me while I'm by myself, then just know he's opening himself up to a very dangerous game.
I'm aware. Why do you think that I'm actually telling you? Why do you think I'm telling Zip? I would have already told you if I had your telegram, but I don't think we've extended those formalities further than.
Why don't you come over here so I don't have to scream?
As you wish.
Why don't you take a seat? My friend has offered you a seat. Take a seat. Why not?
I do
Make
feel
yourself
bad
comfortable.
about that, but I appreciate it nonetheless.
It's alright. I got up for you.
You honestly didn't have to.
Now, you asked me why do I think you're doing this, sending Zip telegrams, wanting to send me telegrams. I don't know your motive. Why don't you enlighten me? Why are you sending Zip telegrams?
I don't wish for bloodshed, not for myself, not for my own people, and by extension anyone else, really. Not unless they really deserve it, but that's a whole different story now, isn't it?
So you want to avoid the bloodshed, that's the reason.
Among other things. I don't see a point in fighting something that isn't meaningful and doesn't have results at the end of it. And what would the
Do you have a good
results
memory?
be? In regards to what?
In regards to taking down telegrams.
Give or take.
XA920, that's mine. Xylophone Arachnophobia 920.
I do pity people that have X in their telegram. It's so hard to find a different word that isn't just xylophone.
Well, a lot like my entire life, I was given the shit end of the stick even when it comes to telegrams.
I don't think it's a unique story. A lot of us fall into that.
So, what did your telegram zip?
Basically the same thing I just told you. You're smart. You probably know that Pippi is coming after you. But I wish to avoid it. As best I can, at least.
You plan on stopping him?
Like I said, as best I can.
Char's brow. It's getting serious when your eyebrows growl.
As best you can, huh?
Well, he isn't exactly willing to hear from more sensible members. But he still manages to listen in the end.
Hmm. Well, if there's one thing I can say about Pippi, he's a very stubborn individual. I speak from experience.
Same Pip that used to run with the Kettlemans.
But I also know that he'd sooner stick a knife in my back than shoot me from the front. Those type of folk, you always have to have a eye over your shoulder.
Pippi. Person.
You ain't wrong. Good observation.
Y'all are from the east. I know how y'all think out there.
No,
I'm
we're
not
forced to be out
oblivious to it.
east. And then you have to kind of adapt to it.
Adapt. Anyone else here have any questions for Nix?
Say you don't see him pointing. Well, I guess pointless bloodshed, right? Or fighting a fight that ain't worth fighting for. Where do you stand on these? They asked you to draw iron on us, would you?
That's a very good question.
And a follow-up question would be, if you didn't draw, what would they do to you? They accept your choice?
It's very rare that I'm kind of lost, not knowing what to say. But one thing I can say is I do not lead. And sadly, I follow. So my opinions, my morals, kind of get thrown to the wayside.
Kind
And
of
even
sounds
though
like maybe that just means you're with the wrong people.
I keep getting told that.
What's more important to you, your morals or someone else's pride? And if you had to think about that question, there's your answer right there.
I have come to really love the crossing. Always seems to challenge you in places and in ways that you're not expecting.
Still no answer.
I would prefer not to draw my eye and not over something that has been in a way settled.
Doesn't sound settled.
See, the thing is, you gave 3 options. Or was it 4 that day? One was chosen, but you asked for more in the end. I think that's
I gave
what
3
really
options.
Regardless, it's the fact that you took more.
I took what I said I was going to take, and he picked that option knowing that.
I don't know.
What is it? Did he think I was going to fucking, did he think I was going to give him a slap across the cheek? A kick in the ass?
No,
For
you
what he
asked him
did?
to apologize.
And he did. And if he didn't want to, he should have made that clear and picked up a fucking gun and challenged me. But he didn't do that. He chose to apologize. He chose to accept that option. In my eyes, it's settled. But obviously, Nix, he doesn't think so, does he? He chose to bring up Isaac's name after cutting down Serafina, knowing that he was dead. Did he not?
If I recall correctly, he brought up the name beforehand. It's the reason why he was there.
Yep. And then upon finding out he was dead, what did he do?
Force an apology out of her. I will say, she's got a lot of guts to her. Telling him to fuck off. Honestly. Not at all surprised by it. But it's honorable. What surprises me is that he's wanting an apology out of a dead man.
And I made it very clear to him. I told him that Serafina Braithwaite was off limits. I don't give a fuck what he does to the deputy she's with, but she's not to be harmed like that ever again.
I guess news hasn't gotten down to you about what happened in the Heartlands.
And what happened in the Heartlands?
Serafina, Frank Sachs, Zoe Winters, and another, I'm not entirely sure who she was. We encountered them. We wanted Zoe. Zoe decided to run. And obviously you're allowed to defend yourself in that situation, and that's what Seraphine and Frank did. I guess Frank's injuries were a bit too much and he fell off the horse and was worse for wear. Seraphina got gunned down by the others. A bullet lodged to her back. Luckily, I know some medical and I was able to assist, but that's not where it ended. Someone really wanted Zoe Winters, but she slipped away. So he thought it was wise to take these people who were clearly very hurt to the abandoned fort, Kamasa Fort. Law eventually showed up. And, well, it would have turned into more if I didn't say no. Let them go. They are giving us a good deal. They're willing to take them, get them medical treatment, and we walk away. I fear that if I wasn't there and I didn't say something, Seraphina may have not been with us. And the question is, why are you protecting her so much? Sure, she was with Isaac, but were they not...
Buen provecho. Bon appetit.
Okay.
I'm sorry, I could not understand what he said. I think he said bon appetit.
He did.
Okay.
He's a Frenchman.
Oh. Apologies,
think.
I didn't... Oh, that's what... Bon appetit is French.
Yep. You were saying?
I won't lie, my thoughts has just gone out the fucking window a little bit.
You're
So
asking me
give me a moment.
why. You're asking me why I don't want Seraphina hurt.
Yes, thank you. Because from what she says, she divorced him long before he died.
I will tell you that that is none of your business.
That's
Respectfully.
fair. It was worth a shot.
Know what you know about us Quills. But once you're family till the end. No piece of paper is going to make a difference. Seraphina's family. Enough reason for me.
That's
I
fine. Oh, I just
remember
wanted to know.
distinctly making it clear to Pippi that Seraphina was off limits, and he even elaborated. He
Giving us
said,
information
so
on what
that
happened like
Deputy
this.
Frank
Yeah.
Sachs is fine, but not Seraphina. I said
Okay.
yes, and he said okay.
He was, I think she's
We agreed on that.
poking pod the bear.
And you're telling me he's gone and done it again?
To be fair, he didn't do it. It was one of our own.
His idiot followers. One of them, you mean then?
Now. Am I also an idiot then, in your eyes?
Very true, though.
You don't strike me as much of a follower. Less so an idiot.
You flatter me.
To be honest, you confused me. So you ride with
Oh.
Van Horn.
I've
So-
never
just-
read with Van Horn.
Well, you said they rolled up on them, and then you said we got into a gunfight. And here you are saying a lot of stuff that would only anger us. What's your play at here? You're just friendly with information?
Not necessarily. Some lessons in life are learned the hard way. Peppy has a lot to fucking learn. And I already said I've made it a habit of running around putting out fires.
Yeah, but if anything, it seems like you're stoking it.
That was bound to happen.
It may be easier to forget that I've in fact known Pippi longer than you. In fact, when we were little boys, we
Sure,
were
you ought to teach
tussling
Pippi a
around
lesson,
in
that's what I'm
Sissika,
guessing.
challenging each other to fist fights. In fact, we got on it first. We had a grand old time.
And
We were
look
almost friends.
where it happened to end.
Last I heard of Pippi before he came back with a crew, a long years ago now, we were meant to do a bank job together, and then he telegrammed me saying something like the situation has changed. He had the dynamite, and I think he went and did it with some other crew. Regardless, it is what it is.
See, the thing that I
All he needs to fix
value
is fish
most
wire. It looks
is
so bad.
getting the story from both sides. Because if you get it from only one side, one source, it's always going to lean towards them. Makes them painted in a better light, you could say.
Well, maybe there's some advice you could pass along to Pippi for me.
Oh, certainly.
If he wants to come after me or anyone associated with me, I'd advise him not to pick up folk while they're alone. If he's got a problem with me, he can always telegram me. He can bring his folk, I'll bring mine, and we can fucking sort it out, man to man. But if he so dares to start picking off my folk while they're alone, I will crush him under the weight of my heel.
I wouldn't expect anything less.
And I won't stop. Because when I see a threat, I keep attacking it until it's dead, or not a threat anymore, or lying in a pool of its own blood.
Pippi
That's when I
is not
stop.
a threat. Unless he has people. What is it that you call them? Idiot followers.
Yeah, that's what I called him. I know he's got him.
Less than you think. I spoke of him burning lots of bridges. And then no one wants to come along and help them.
Maybe there's a reason for that.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's multiple reasons, and I'm not exactly going to unfurl a scroll and tell you all, considering it's obvious.
I hold back now. Jesus. Tell Social Security number 2 where you at it.
He's stubborn, but he has to learn one way or another. One thing I don't want to happen is our folks dying because of it. He's on this weird little vendetta with you and with Zip. So be it. But he can't cower behind people doing so.
He knows where I am. Surely he does. There's no way he doesn't. He can always come and find me, come and talk to me. If he's got a problem, something he needs to air out. But he hasn't. And I'm not the one starting problems now, he is. From what it sounds like. I've left it all behind me. It's all in the past now for me. If he wants to dredge up old memories, he's welcome to.
Baby's asleep again.
Something going on, baby?
Oh, she's just tired. Calling it a night.
Alright.
I apologize for dragging that out then.
No, don't be sorry.
No.
This is her bedtime.
No.
Yeah, if she don't go to bed, she gets cranky, and then we're all got a hell to pay afterwards. So
No, fair enough. I think everyone's the same.
I think everyone's getting a bit tired. Regardless, please do remember what I said here.
I'm not one to forget. I don't think I'm here fishing for information.
So you say. But sure. Sure.
and
In
on
fact, I
information.
gave you more information than I have found out. The only real information
did.
I know is, what Ollie, was it? Sorry.
That's right.
Said with no paper is going to change the fact that it's family.
Yep.
I do hope you don't mind me telling Pippi that.
That's fine.
Not that it's going to sway him elsewhere, but I haven't got any real information.
Name's Ollie Quil. There was what,
I kind of
cousin-in-law?
gathered.
Think that's how it goes? I hear you don't have to share the last
didn't
name to be family.
See, I've never understood that, why people strive to have family regardless of if they're blood or not. Then again, I guess my own experiences have taught me that family isn't worth it.
What is money?
No, I don't care for money either.
What do you seek then? It's not love.
Simply to survive.
Not wealth. Just to live? That ain't living.
Done a good job of it so far, have I not?
And yet you found yourself with a group full of people that you find to be selfish.
We're human beings. We're all going to be selfish about one thing or another.
Right. But you said you weren't a follower? But that's exactly what you're doing.
I never said I wasn't a follower.
What was it that, Daza said? You know, it coming off as a bit pathetic, in a way. Choosing to surround yourself with people you don't even necessarily trust. How can you trust them to keep you alive?
I don't.
Then what's the point?
To be frank, I am not entirely sure. So many times I've been told, you should simply leave. Or that I should start following someone else.
I'm not telling you to do anything. But, I'll tell you now, people choose their family because it gives them a sense of purpose, sense of safety, sense of belonging. I'd kill for these two right here. Just to make sure they stay alive.
It's not Frank. You can't just swap names. I thought about saying, who's Frank?
Those connections aren't invisible. They exist. It's a sense of purpose. Not everyone's born with family that cares for them. A lot of the time, family will take anything they can from you until you're blood dry.
Be Frank, I don't know. Yeah.
Answer me this then. What if a person has no purpose?
Then they ain't leaving. Not truly.
You'll continue the cycle until you are dead.
Maybe it's what you said. They're just surviving.
We're all surviving. We're all trying our best not to get caught, not to be killed. Something has to motivate you to get up every day, right? If not, you wouldn't be here.
You're right, I wouldn't be here. I wouldn't be in the crossing. I wouldn't be doing what I'm doing.
Maybe
Yeah,
you don't
but-
know that purpose yet, but it's there.
I just simply keep falling into stupid pitfalls over and over again. Perhaps I am an idiot after all.
Life's built on choices. I don't think you're an idiot, but I think you keep making choices to put yourself in those situations. Sense of self-respect and responsibility.
See, when I came down west, I didn't expect to be... Given a lot to think about. I do appreciate it, though, all of you. I think the only thing I have going for me is my word and my loyalty. Baby was the first person I became friends with.
So you feel a sense of loyalty because he was the first person you became friends with.
Correct.
What will break that loyalty? What's the line for you?
I've never searched the sand for it.
There's no sand in the east.
A person can still be loyal to a person that they don't necessarily trust to make the right decisions.
But like at the end of the day, the only person you should be loyal to is yourself. Said it yourself. Sometimes you have to do stuff that you don't agree with. It's changing who you are. Can't think of another word besides morals. Once again, I didn't want to bring it up again, but you don't have a bar to reach in your life. Just surviving's not a way to live. You said it yourself. It's choices you've made. You can always make a different choice.
Just don't make those choices for other people.
Don't let people make the choices for you.
Be selfish. Make choices for yourself and not others.
That was the creepiest laugh I ever heard.
Oh,
Just saying.
apologies.
Oh, you're right. I get creeped out pretty easy.
I want to go to Australia then. Spiders are... Ugh.
Yeah, you don't have to. That's all Dolls ever talks about, right? Trust me, I ain't never taken a vacation to Australia.
I haven't been back in very, very long time. And I'm not planning to
Maybe
go back.
come visit. I'll show you around sometime.
Who was that directed at? Myself or
Yeah.
Ollie? And you're
Anyone who
talking
wants to
about-
come visit.
I was born there, sir.
Really?
Yeah, Sydney, Australia.
So you know of my people then? And you know of people like me?
Street rats.
Enlighten me what you mean by your people.
That we're very stubborn, aggressive and volatile. You know this.
Nix, right? That's her name?
All you have to do is visit a Sydney pub to know that.
Sadly, I wasn't really of the age. But a brothel, sure.
Whatever floats your boat.
I don't wish to set
Wait, you're young enough
fucking
to
foot
go down to visit a
in
brothel?
that brothel ever again. I'm gonna burn it down.
I don't think I want to know the story. Get dark.
You mentioned what you had going for you was your loyalty and your way of words, correct?
No, I'm true to my words.
Hmm.
I'm honest.
I think what you have going for you right now is the fact that I'm not Pippi. Because, like you said to me yourself, if the situation was reversed and if I was alone and it was all of you, he'd come after me, he'd stab me 5 times in the back, probably dump me somewhere. But I haven't done that to you, have I?
Howdy?
Right.
Hi,
Fucking
Zip.
Speak,
I said,
speak with a
howdy?
fucking
I'll be back.
devil.
His eyesight's not very well. He probably didn't see it. He's
Fuck's
getting
sake,
old,
I
you
haven't
guys.
fucking heard from him all day, and he just walks in.
It's because we weren't moving.
Now he's here.
Exactly.
Motherfucker.
If we were moving, he might have seen us. His vision is based on movement.
But like I was saying, that's what separates me and Pippi. I don't take much pride in doing something to you right now. You're alone. You have no one around you to protect you. It'd be too easy.
I don't need others to protect me, that's the thing.
Well,
I also
had I
don't
decided
run
to fucking string you up and drag you down this street right now and slit your throat, maybe you would need people to protect you. Sometimes you do need someone that knows how to watch your back. Sometimes you do need
Just
someone
randomly.
like Baby to my left or Ollie to my right. People that have your back because of loyalty, not because of money or monetary gain.
Huh? Yeah, fuck money.
So the only thing that's stopping you from doing that is because I'm not here with someone else.
No, you haven't openly threatened me. You've been calm. You've been respectful. That plays into it.
So I don't run around poking sleeping bears.
You're quite welcome to poke and see what happens. But you're smarter than that.
That I am.
Why don't you introduce yourself to Zip, Nix? Unless you all have met.
Oh, I know Zip.
Howdy.
I do hope you got that telegram.
What telegram?
In
Have you
regards
checked your
to Pippi.
telegrams?
Like right now? No. When did you send it?
A few days ago.
About
Pippi D.
oh. You the one that telegrammed me, letting me know that he's trying to kill me?
I wouldn't say kill you, but coming after you, yes.
Dirty plate on me?
Right.
If you have a loyalty to him, then why'd you warn Zip?
Sometimes as a person from the sideline, you can tell that battles shouldn't be fought.
And have you told Pippi that?
I have, yes. Amount of times I've had to talk him down from trying to go after this person or that person, because at the end of the day, sure, they might not have the numbers now, but they have friends. A concept that is a little bit alien to him, perhaps. Which is fair, it is to me. But I understand the value that has for other people.
He just likes getting hurt, don't he?
His pettiness knows no bounds, is all. If he wishes to get hurt, then so be it. It's not my prerogative. It's when it gets extended to people that it That's not needed. I much prefer sitting down, talking things over. If it ends up being that bloodshed needs to occur, then it will. But there are steps before then.
What is he upset about now? Why is he coming after me now?
God, all I know from the whole situation is that you tried to break his arm long ago. Then that whole situation at in Van Horn, we took his gun.
Alright, first off, he's lucky I didn't kill him. He went after my fucking cousin's wife after he was dead because he didn't like what my cousin said to him before he died. Also, the arm thing happened like a year and a half ago when I first met this fella. He tried to come after me multiple times. Multiple times he failed. And then we end up in Siska at the same time. I tell him, look, now I don't have my friends. Come after me. And I fucked them up 3 or 4 times before I got sick and tired of fucking fist fighting his ass that I almost broke his arm so he would stop.
Oh, okay. You fist fought him?
He kept trying to fight me, yeah.
Oh, he's a fucking idiot. He should know he's shit at fighting.
Yeah. And this was like the week he came to the crossing.
All right.
There's never been a time where he's come against us and he's walked away from it. Every single time we've had to put him on his ass. And he just, I guess I could give him the dedicated spiel, but this fucker probably maybe a dozen times has come after me or my people. And every single time we put him down.
Can we help you, mate? Up the back there, leaning on the table.
Yeah, I'm with Nix here.
I see. What's your name?
Name's Taylor. I think I met you before.
Taylor.
The other day. I think.
Dazza.
He looks... Dazza, okay. No, I haven't met you, mate. Nice to meet you.
Yeah. Pleasure. I assume if you're with Nix, that means you also ride with Pippi.
He does not.
No, I don't. Just associated with Nix here. Just a friend.
Interesting. Very interesting.
Yeah, I spend most of my time out here.
I have a question for you, Zip. Has Pippi ever sat down to speak with you about the matter? Perhaps to get it resolved? Or has he always come after you?
He's always come after me.
I'm not even surprised. Fuck. I appreciate the information in regards to that, because I wasn't fully aware. And I can't have ever been because I never reached out to speak to you. You were busy. It's fine.
Honestly, most of the time I hear that kid's name, I just ignore most of the telegrams I get because, like I said, I've been getting these telegrams for a year and a half of people that chose to ride with him and don't like the way... Yeah, how many gangs has he went through now, Daza? Like, how many people that rode for him that just don't come back around because they're tired of his shit?
Sorry, I just love the
I
way you
know.
just said Dazza. It's very American.
I don't even know how I said it. Daza? Daza?
Daza.
Said like Daza.
Daza.
Yeah. That's
How are you
pretty cool.
supposed to say
Like
it?
It's fine. It's a way to say it.
I'm just so used to the Australian way of saying it. Sorry. Didn't mean to interrupt.
No, you're fine.
Now I'm intrigued. What's the Australian way to say it?
I think you put cut at the bit.
Yeah, sure.
I mean, there's only
That's the way.
2 folks from Australia. I hope one of them would answer, but all right.
Wrong word. You have to put champ at the end.
Champ.
No, it's Zed,
Yeah,
right?
you have to put
There's an ED
at
at
least
there.
cunt
Everything.
somewhere.
Well, Nick's told me earlier that if the situation was reversed, that if it was me sitting here alone, surrounded by Pippi's folk, Pippi would take his chance. But I told her I'm not Pippi. And like I've said, if Pippi still has a problem with me, as you claim he does, I'd welcome him to fucking meet me in an open field, his folk and mine. Instead of all this fucking sneaking around the shrubs and telegrams and hearsay and this and that. He needs to stop being a coward.
Has he always been a coward?
Yes.
That was a very quick answer there, Zip.
Yeah, because I've had this conversation with other Pippi gang members before they left him and followed
Is-
someone that wasn't as,
Did she just call her gang leader
I
a
guess,
coward?
dense.
That's a bit of a strong word.
I have strong feelings.
Seems like you and everyone in the crossing.
Yeah. And I don't know for how long. I tried to help him, tried to teach him that that's not the way of going about it. But he just, I guess, wouldn't listen.
He does have a hard time with that concept. Are you
Yeah.
trying?
So he's upset with me because I made him apologize to Isaac before I macheted him. Correct? That's why he's coming after me.
His words were that you took more than you were asking for.
I took exactly what he agreed I'd take and what I put on the table. If he didn't want to apologize, he should have picked up his gun. He should have told all of you to pick up your guns. He should have fought. That's on him, not me.
No, I think in that situation it was slightly on me, because I was willing to take that blade. And I didn't want to see that happen.
Well,
I guess it's nice to know that he didn't wish for our folk to be cannon fodder in that situation.
I respected it, and I would have respected it more had he just left it like that. Don't agree to something and then backtrack, and then seek vengeance. If you're gonna take a punishment, take your punishment and fucking move on. Don't take the punishment and then grow bitter and resentful at the fact that you were made a fucking fool in front of all your friends, and then decide you want to do something. That's him going back on his word, his agreement.
Let me know if I miss anything. technically Ollie's here, right?
And for a human, your word is all you got at the end of the day. You break it, and no one's going to listen to you. I could have easily sat here spewing lies at you, but no. Because I value my word.
Time will tell if your word holds true, Nix. Time will tell.
Oh no, it crashed. What the heck happened? That's not good. You guys didn't tell me. Oops. Of course, it's in the time period that I go to the bathroom. I guess it kind of works out though, right? Do-do-do. Let's get back in here. Do-do-do. There we go. Did everybody crash? No way. Let's see. Stas. He crashed? Or do they all just leave? They're just like, fuck Ollie. Fuck is everybody? We have a bubble here? I need to relog. Instance. I don't know what that means. Relog. Okay, that's what I thought. Huh. Immune. Crossing is ours for the taking. Maybe like a hard start, right? In your own world? Yeah, right? Yeah, I'm gonna have to get partners. Yeah. Come back in. Do. Crossing is ours for the taking, chat. We can do this. This is showing 28 people online. Jesus. Let's see if we can. Do. Music? Six of them are in the saloon. Yeah, exactly. Don't need no music. Taking a minute to get in, eh? Jesus. Ollie, dude, we gotta shake. Looks so bad.
Well, I'm telling you now, that's That's a rarity in the crossing, peace.
No,
And it's only fleeting.
I don't mean with whatever is happening. Just a moment to myself. Where I don't have to worry about the stupidity that keeps being. Looked as I'm so fucking tired. I don't want to fight wars that I don't believe in. Over something that is pointless.
Then why stay with people who are constantly fighting pointless wars? Nix. Like I said, you make those choices.
I simply do not know.
Okay.
Perhaps it's because if I leave, then I will have nothing. As many people have said, just leave, go do this, be yourself over here, and it's just. I guess daunting.
You want peace for yourself? It's very simple, I'll tell you. You truly want peace for yourself? You don't want to be involved in all this? You don't want blood? You don't want harm to come to you? It's very fucking simple. All you have to do is not be with Pippi when and if he decides to ride out with his folk. Just don't be there with a gun out alongside him. And you won't be involved. It's very simple, Nix.
Sassy. Here we go.
We're not hunting you guys. It's Pippi hunting us. I
I'm
give two
aware.
shits about Pippi. He does not scare me. Nothing he does has any effect on my daily living here.
I didn't send that telegram in order to scare you.
I didn't think you did. It's why you're not going to be touched coming here and talking to us, even though if it was the exact opposite, Pippi would be having a field day. But I will tell you this, same thing Daza's insinuating. If you stand with Pippi that day and you come against us, you will be put on the ground just like Pippi will be. And how many times can you take those shots for him? Because he won't stop. It's been fucking almost 2 years of him not stopping. And it's crazy you said it's because I almost broke his arm, which happened in Siska a long fucking time ago.
I think it kind of, the thing that happened in Van Horn rekindled that whole situation.
Me keeping him alive, finding out that Daza already hit him, so me not fucking torturing him or hurting him, letting him go.
Oh, that is interesting. That's not something I was aware about. Do you wish to speak more on the matter?
Yeah, he went to my fucking cousin's wife.
Oh,
well,
no,
ex-wife.
I know that. I meant what happened in Van Horn.
Well, he was in Van Horn, and I saw him, and I decided to take his guns off him and put him down in the cage in Van Horn. He then said that Daza already got blood for it, so I said, okay. I took his long arm, and I let him out of the cage. Told him to get out of town.
So you didn't lay a finger on him? You just
No.
took his long arm? Interesting.
Yeah.
Because I got told that he was roughed up a little bit.
No, wasn't.
And that is the importance of getting both sides of a story.
That's the importance of just not listening to Pippi.
No, it's the case with everyone. It's a little war happening up east between some people. And I could have blindly trusted one side, but I spoke to the other, and, well, very differing points of view. It happens all the time. You have one side trying to say that they're better than the other until you actually think on it and ask both at the same time. Well, not necessarily same time, but you understand that they're just delusional in a way. Because everyone's going to remember things differently, paint themselves in the better light. It's up to you to decide which side is truly telling the truth. And you can't do that if you only have one side. Look, I can try my best when it comes to Pippi. I will speak to him. Perhaps convince him to not pursue this matter. But unfortunately, I can't make any promises.
If you want to do yourself a favor, next, just you stay out of it. If he says he's going hunting and you hear our name come up, just stay out of that fucking fight. You don't want to be in it. I'm not worried about Pippi. You want to stay out of this bullshit, stay out of it. We'll do what we do to Pippi every time he's come after us. The last 30 fucking 5 times he's come after us.
But those are still my folk.
Sure, but your folk are deciding to follow a man that has vengeance over me getting in a fist fight with him in Sisika a year and a half ago. Sure, the Van Horn thing may have, rekindled it. But if he's sitting here talking to you about me almost breaking his arm and that happened a year and a half ago, that he hasn't fucking forgot about it. Which means all your people are following a vengeance from before they probably were even in the crossing. Pippi won't come alone. Pippi's also a jackass that doesn't listen to wise words from other people. Convince the other people you ride with not to follow him when he comes after us. That's how you protect your friends. Not by trying to convince Pippi to drop something that he clearly can't drop.
It's because he relishes the blood.
Yeah. Believe me, I get it.
Oh, I get it too. But over such a petty thing. That should have been already sorted.
It has been sorted. All 35 other times he's come after me.
Sorry. Shouldn't laugh.
It's a fucking joke. So you should laugh at jokes. Because that's all this fucking fella is doing lately.
Yeah, it's a bit much. Enough's enough, really. In my opinion, anyway.
I don't know how many times we have to put him or his people down. And I'm not kidding you when I have said that the fucking wave after wave we deal with Pippi, every fucking other 3 or 4 months, it's a whole different set of people. And in 3 to 4 months, you're going to realize how fucking stupid it is following a man like that. You'll see how much better you'll do without him. There's times to be loyal to someone that is loyal to you, but then there's other times where you have to fucking realize that you have learned enough or there's no longer a benefit for you keeping that loyalty. It's just realizing it's too late is the problem for most.
And what if it isn't too late?
Then I think only you can answer that question of what to do next. If there's good people that ride for Pippi, if I were you, I'd fucking cut Pippi out of the equation. What does he offer you that you can't offer yourself?
It's a purpose.
Interesting question. It's a little bit personal, I guess.
Ask that to yourself every night when you go to bed.
I've come to think
Maybe
that perhaps I am that idiot.
maybe
Right.
ask yourself what Pippi would do if he knew you were here right now talking to us. I wonder that.
I wonder.
He's in Sisika. Will be for some time. Apparently he's been thrown into isolation. But I did get a little message that apparently he's disappointed in me.
I wouldn't cry over it.
I'm not crying over it, I'm fucking pissed about it.
I wouldn't even be pissed about it.
Considering the situations that happened in order for him to get caught. Yeah, I'm a little bit pissed. But it's alright. For him, he says he doesn't do anything wrong. It's his downfall. And perhaps, maybe, I'll be able to fix the issue, but some things just always stay broken.
Solely Chad.
Hippie's issue is his ego. And his talk that he can't back up. That's his issue. He needs to learn respect.
How did you find that? Stu.
But the zip is right. Start asking yourself how much is worth it for you. Ask yourself those questions. Maybe it's time you order.
Perhaps it is.
Well, I've said all I need to say.
it has been a pleasure, all of you. If you're still worried that I'm going to relay things to him, no. The only thing I might say to him is the thing about Quills being loyal to their family regardless of paper.
I don't care what you say to him.
Again, my word.
I expect you to say something.
Yeah, because you expect me to run back to him, relay everything, because I'm a spy.
Didn't
I'm
say
my own
that.
person.
I just said I expect you to
This
say
paper, or is
something.
it still
Don't know what it's
paper?
going to
Oh,
be,
that
but
makes
it'll
more
be
sense.
something.
I was like, what the
And
fuck's that?
regardless, I don't care what you say or don't say.
It's in her
I'll have no
searching.
qualms with it.
You seem a bit lost, Nix. And I don't think he's gonna help you find yourself. People keep telling you to leave, to run, do whatever you want. We don't give a fuck. But don't expect him to pull you out of anything. You have to find it yourself. You have friends outside of this group, do you not?
I do.
Look to them. Ask them what their purpose is. Why they do what they do. Maybe you'll have some insight.
It's another reason I'm taking this time when he is away to find these answers. And perhaps I will find them, perhaps I will not. Regardless of it, I do appreciate this talk we had. It has been very enlightening for me. Still young and stupid after all.
I'm tired. Well, at least I can say it's nice meeting you for the most part, right?
Yes, it has been nice.
And I guess it worked out that those feel about you waiting for someone actually checks out. So far in my book, you ain't a liar.
I have no reason to be. Lies eventually catch up with you.
That they do.
Fuck, even lying to law eventually gets you screwed over, so. I will apologize, though. I can see how this looks. Coming out here, sitting alone. But in a way, I was hoping to run into either of you.
Did earlier, didn't you?
People who have been around much longer than me, and in some cases much longer than Pippi himself. I'm not blind to the ways that transpire here in the crossing. But it's smarter to speak with those that are around here and have been. And it was a pleasure to finally sit down and speak about the threat of violence, even though you said yourself you could easily do so. And I respect that you haven't.
I'm not Pippi.
I don't think there's a lot
Like I
of people
said.
who are like Pippi.
There's always people like Pippi. Backstabbers. Snakes. Liars. Deceivers. Two-faced. There'll always be people like Pippi.
Creepy life, man.
I apologize, Ollie.
That's all right. You said you're leaving here with one piece of information about Quills and family. You're actually leaving here with two. We learned today that what's his name? Pippi? Is that what you said it was?
Mm-hmm.
He seems to withhold information that goes against his means. I've heard you say at least 4 times within this conversation, I did not know that. Or he did not tell me that. And I don't mean to use the word stupid, but stupid sheep will stay in a pen. Smart sheep will open the door and leave. Or gate.
Another reason I like the West is because he doesn't like coming down here.
We don't see the point in lying down here. If someone asks, we tell.
But how many people have you had come and ask?
Quite a fucking few.
And yet, people keep making the same mistakes over and over again.
Don't get me wrong, we don't tell people things they don't need to know. But we are honest. And you may not be an idiot, but I think you're being quite naive in this situation.
I guess that's one way of putting it. Maybe I'll learn, maybe I'll not. Maybe I'll fall dead like the rest of them. Though I feel like I've already overstayed my welcome.
Kick rocks then. I don't know where the fuck this is from. So, said that they were from Australia. From Sydney.
Unfortunately, I'm going to awkwardly eat a peach here, because if I stop moving, I'll probably keel over.
Not me? Oh, it's Kentucky. Not this good old Kentucky. It's actually an accent like I picked up from out here where my wife's from. Your first guess, you changed it.
It was
Yep,
a pleasure,
Kentucky.
all of you.
They talk like this,
You
like
take
that out
care.
here. It's so
Godspeed.
strong.
You too.
And I
Bye-bye.
actually picked it up by making fun of like my wife's relatives. And she was just like, "Oh, you should
You
definitely
could put
just."
crates in the bank.
You would?
Furniture crates, yes, but I don't know about regular crates.
Very
No, I
similar to
have
me.
crates
Really?
in my bank.
Yeah,
You
it's,
do?
it's like a southern
Yes,
accent.
storage crates.
Guess what?
What?
Chicken butt.
Oh my god. I turned in a hand today to the cannibals, and I got a nitro for
Has
it.
to be Kentuckian. Yep, Kentuckian.
Does Cucamonga know that you're feeding cannibals?
The fuck do I get rid of
Don't
it?
tell him, please. I didn't know it was the cannibals.
Yep.
You thought you were just
I'm
feeding
from
a
Kentucky
hand
originally.
to some
My
random
accent's
people?
Definitely not that thick.
I didn't know until I checked the map.
I don't think even you've done that, Zip. Feed cannibals' hands. That's a
I
whole nother
didn't
level.
feed it to them. I just
Yeah,
gave
you
it to
pretty
them.
much hand fed them, literally.
I
Yep,
was
you hand fed
grave
them.
Hand to
digging.
mouth.
Hand to mouth. Damn.
It's what I'll go through to get nitro. Listen.
Speaking of which, that's where I was. I was in Strawberry cutting down fucking trees. I'm about to go make the 4 sticks of nitro
Yep.
that I have.
If Amanda gets those emeralds, we'll have another one as well.
All right. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
it'll have to be tomorrow. But yeah, did you need gems, Ollie?
What? No, I got about 800 right now in the hotel, but I'm gonna use 400 of that to pay Felix, and then
Okay.
need to keep some kind of money around for scratch, you know.
How much are you away from the wagon?
Not too far off, honestly. Need to sit down and do a count. Gotta be getting close.
All right, remember to come to us for the fucking buy the gems back.
Yep. That I can do.
Baby Ollie, are you two going to be staying up?
I might lay my
Sit.
head. Baby's, but she's been awake forever, for sure.
Not forever.
We were talking about shit that was going on this morning.
Like 6 hours ago, maybe.
I'm probably going to rest my head.
I woke up, but I'll probably rest my head.
Yeah, I don't think I'm staying up. I just got back from Strawberry. I was in Strawberry for fucking however long since I telegrammed you guys saying that I was going out to Strawberry.
Got you. Well, we learned that was it Pippi and Liam had what's Sarah's new husband's name?
Dax.
Zach. Yeah, with that I guess they were after Zoe, and they ran into a bunch of them all together. Zoe, Zach, and Sarah, and I guess a couple other lawmen. Ended up gunning down Zach and Sarah. Took her to the fort over by Van Horn. Guess they had plans for Sarah, but ended up handing them over to law for safe passage.
Today?
I don't think it was today. I think it was a little bit ago.
Yeah. And I specifically told Pippi after I macheted him that Serafina was off limits, and he agreed. And he went and did it again, so... Or his people. Wasn't him specifically, but his people shot her or some shit.
I think it was more of wrong case, wrong time for her, but the fact that they scooped her up after gunning her down and wasn't willing to give her up that easy. The law. Seems like Nick's had to talk him into it.
That's her.
I don't know. It seems like it won't be too long, and Pippi's world's going to implode from the inside.
Always does. I've seen him with like 4 or 5 different gangs now. Every single person I rode for him the last time don't ride for him anymore. They get sick of his shit, and then I get the telegram saying, "You were right." I don't even know Nick. I don't know how the fuck she got my telegram. But, and I'm not going to tell her this. Hers isn't the only one that I got from within Pippi's crew that is coming after me. I got one that was signed JJ or GJ or JG or
Who the
shit like that.
fuck is that?
I have no idea. But it's pretty much identical about how they don't want to fight with us, and that if the day comes that they could count on us to not fight against them, even if he's standing with Pippi, he's gonna walk away or she's gonna walk away or some shit like that.
I don't trust that.
Now that I don't give a shit either way.
You know who else was like that? Bud. Being like, oh, I don't want to be around Chet. And guess what? He was the first one to try and kill Millie, so...
Yeah. I have seen this, though, happen. Remember that Wendy Wells lady?
I remember Wendy Wells, holy fuck.
Remember when we were getting back down to his gun and her entire gang just let us fucking do what we wanted with her? They all walked away.
Pippi's crew did the same to him.
It sounds like they're doing it too. Sounds like they're getting ready to do that shit too. I don't give a fuck though. Whoever is holding the gun when that shit starts is getting shot down. Nicks or not, I don't give a fuck who it is. They're fighting alongside him. They're getting put down alongside him.
I mean, it's just
Yeah,
a
we'll
Van
handle
Horn
it.
thing, right? We didn't
Right.
want to necessarily shoot the rest of the people down, but they shot. And so did we.
Yep.
I'd respect him more if he just telegrammed me to meet somewhere in an open field and we settled it like fucking men. Now I find out he's plotting. Fucking pitiful.
The only way you get him to stop is if you let him
Let him what?
win that one-on-one.
He needs to fix his delay.
Yeah, that
for
ain't
team speak.
happening.
Right.
That's the
But
thing.
you're gonna fucking win however way you win. Either if it's a fucking knife fight, fist fight, whatever. And he's just gonna say you did it the wrong way. And that he still wants blood. Just like Nick's informed you that he's saying now.
Yeah, I'm saying he brings his crew, we bring ours. I don't even care about a one-on-one. I don't give a fuck about fighting him one-on-one.
Don't even fucking telegram him. If he wants to come hunt,
Yeah,
then
I'm
let
not,
him
yeah,
hunt.
I'm not. The ball's in his court. He can do what he pleases. Could change his mind tomorrow and say, you know what, I'm not going after him.
If
Who
I
knows?
if I see him out, I'm grabbing him. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying I'm not gonna go out of my way to go hunting for the fella.
Neither am I.
But if I come across him and he's out in Armadillo like he was that one day,
What's this dirty looking
I
animal?
wish I'd known now what I knew, or I wish I knew then what I know now.
Well,
Huh?
Nick's just confirmed to me that if he sees me or anyone by themselves, he would act on it if he was with people. So we know that now.
When I saw
Yeah.
him at the speakeasy at that welcome back party, he walked up to me and asked me if I ran with you. I told him yeah. And he just goes, interesting. And I walked away. So he knows all of us. Which doesn't scare anybody, but still.
Yeah, we'll see what he does with that information.
I barely know all of this.
I doubt he's gonna do anything unless he has a posse. And
He had a whole posse with him that night. He could have done something right then and there, and he didn't. We are in tall trees, the middle of nowhere.
True.
Monkeys all talk.
They're clean, Ollie is
Well-
everybody else.
Either way, fucking Pippi, I'm not afraid of him.
Yeah. Well, unless anyone else has got any important topics and to bring up, I think I might head to bed.
No, I'll probably join you.
I think so too.
Howdy. Oh,
I'm gonna go
Dawes
watch the sunset.
got 2 more notches under his belt. I don't know if you know about
What?
that.
Oh yeah.
What?
The
What's that?
sheriff and undersheriff that's in the ground now.
Oh fuck! Oh
what
god!
Jolene told us, yeah.
I killed. I think I might have killed Enepe and Masters.
Who?
The fucking undersheriff Enepe and the sheriff Masters are
I
dead.
don't even know who they are.
Oh,
There's no might
They're-
about it.
they're dead. Yeah, no. I was in a shootout against them. We gunned them all down yesterday. I was with the McKinleys. They asked for my help.
He's wanted for at least what 2 counts of murder.
Yeah, so I've got 2 murder charges on me for lawman. So that's got to deal with that now. Masters was the one that found me in the back while I was cuffed to Zip. That's who that was. So I'm not crying any tears over him. I won't speak ill of the dead, but I won't fucking cry tears for him.
Yeah, I honestly don't even know who these two are, so good fucking riddance, I guess.
Yeah, it is what it is. But yeah, I have 2 fucking murder charges on me now, so yeah, gonna deal with that. And I
Oh,
was fucking sleep
also,
like a baby.
if I
Yeah.
see Mason, the guy that works at that McFarland Ranch, I'm fucking kidnapping him, tying him up with a rope, and I'm dragging him through the desert. I'm
What
tired
did
of
the
him.
ranch do?
Ugh. I came into town with Celine. I mean, it's nothing super serious, I guess, but I went through McFarland's while she was talking to Seth because he's back. I'd met him today. And, they came back into Armadillo, asked me who I was. Mason accused me of shooting him, which I didn't. All because I pointed a gun at his head about 3 or 4 weeks ago. And, I told him we could make it even. We could fight. If he wanted, instead of running his fucking mouth all the time. And he just kept running his fucking mouth. He's sitting down here with Dan Lynn and 3 other lawmen just chatting up like they were good friends. Continuing to shit talk. So I came back inside after Dan told me to leave town. Told Mason the next time I see him, I'm not gonna hesitate. Whether it's me beating the shit out of him, me shooting him. I didn't really feel like being arrested. But, they told me if I ever stepped foot on McFarland's ranch again, that they would have to deal with me.
Who said that?
Seth. They would have to remove me by force, whatever that be.
They're
No, I
coming
don't
from
think
the
he's,
same guy that said he's a civilian.
Yep, apparently they all are. And apparently they're after Dean, the kid you told to get the guns for you. I've been spending a bit of time with him, teaching him how to do some jobs. Because he's wanting to get off that ranch.
Does he have our guns?
That I don't know. I haven't asked him. I know he said he had one before. I don't know if he has the other yet.
Wait, is Dean the principal fella?
He is.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I already met him. What the hell? Okay, continue, sorry.
Anyway, he told me that they were after him. They're running some kind of fucking cult down there. Once you work on the ranch and you're branded, you're in for life. You can't leave. Some weird shit. And he said that they might bring it to Armadillo because they know that's where he lives, and I told him that if they bring it to Armadillo, he's not the only one they're threatening. And he doesn't really want to be involved in whatever the fuck they have to do, but I did tell him if they come down here guns blazing or trying to cause issues, there'll be issues with more people than just him. We went back to the ranch, though, after they told me I was banned. Stole all their eggs. Egged all their houses. They're lucky I didn't set it on fucking fire.
What's the guy's name? Marcus?
Seth and Mason.
Mason. Alright.
I don't think they're a direct threat, but just really getting on my fucking nerves.
Well, no, if he's gonna talk shit in front of law, you better keep that same energy when it's
Salvi?
not law.
And there's another lady here with shoulder-length red hair. She has a bow on her back. She rides around down here with other people as well, but she kept running her fucking mouth. Wanted me to fight him. Yep, wanted me to fight him. Said that if I lost, I went to Siska. If I didn't, I get to leave. And the lawman told her that shut the fuck up. I almost dragged her on the floor.
What are these fucking cunts? Like bounty hunters or what?
Right. I don't know when ranch hands really got the nerve to fucking talk to people out in the West like they do, but
They're just a bunch of fucking ranchers that think they're outlaws. They're talking like
Oh,
outlaws, and if
okay,
they want
okay.
to talk like outlaws, I'll treat them like outlaws, and let's see how they like it. That's what I have to say.
Yeah, just don't fucking go out there, Seth.
O'Hara?
That's James Kelly's brother.
I'm not trying to go after Seth by any means. Mason's the only one that I really want to beat the fuck out of. This point.
Mason and that red-haired lady, do what the fuck you want with them. If
That's the thing,
Seth comes
though.
to
That's the
Armadillo,
thing, though, is
Holy shit.
is
Thank
if
you.
I do
Appreciate
something
the
to
call.
them,
Oh,
then
Hera.
what is Seth gonna do, right?
I'm saying it
If
wrong.
he comes and
Theo.
rides out for
Much
us,
love.
that's fine. We'll fucking put him down, but
Okay.
don't just fucking pick up on Seth.
No,
Punish
I
the
have,
people that are talking shit.
No, with Seth, I had just met him. No, he is the one who made the comment that if I set foot on that ranch, though, he'd have to deal with me.
Yeah, that's fine. We'll go fucking sit on his ranch all day tomorrow.
But I was honest with him. I said I didn't shoot your fucking friend. I really don't like people lying on my name. Because if there's anything I do, I tell the truth. Very transparent. He said, all right, it's settled then. Then he kept fucking running his mouth with Mason. So, not after him. I don't give a fuck about him.
Okay, do what you want with Mason. Fine, I don't give a shit. Fuck the ranch.
It's like
I haven't
another
pissed anybody
Wyatt.
off.
It's really fucking annoying.
Nothing's new with me. I haven't pissed anybody off. Maybe I need to find someone. I need a vendetta or something. I'm gonna go find one. All right, I'll see you guys tomorrow. I'm gonna go find a vendetta.
Okay, goodbye. Good luck.
Yeah.
I'm going to bed.
I think I'm gonna go to bed too.
Yeah. Good night.
Vendetta, vendetta. Where do I get you? Are you my horse? You're a horse, right? Yeah. Vendetta, vendetta. I'm tired, chat. Oh. You guys have been awesome. 5.5 hours. Pretty fucking long. I'm tired. Hell. Rob. Hell, Adam. I feel like I'm saying a curse. Oh. Alrighty. Let's get some sleep. What do you guys think? There we go. She raised through the mountain. She raised. Oh, your music. Nice. Ooh. Tai Chi, right? That's what it is? Think I got it right? I love this song. Such a good song for Ollie. He's too nice. We need to piss someone off. Alright, let's see if we can read. See if we can catch the hours up before we go to sleep. We're going to. Boom. Tachi, you're in charge of chat until we come back. Keep chatting line, and I'll catch you guys next time. Alright, I love you guys. Much love.